Okay, is this better? Let me know if this is better. You can hear me? Yes, no, maybe. Okay, it's all good? Cool, great, thanks so much. Thank goodness you guys will actually tell me if I'm muted, because, you know, that stuff can get crazy. All right, yeah, so we're here in the Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duelist Cup Stage 2. You guys already know, last time I streamed this, we were trying to get to Duel level 20, and we did! It took 6 hours, but we did! However, we're now gonna do Stage 2. Now, for those of you guys who don't know how Stage 2 works, here's just a little bit of info on it. You get points when you win, you lose points when you lose, and you get like some prizes and stuff like that. You know, who cares? Let's just start dueling. I don't care anymore. These are going to be really hard opponents, because anybody who qualified for Stage 2 is about as crazy as I am, if not worse. So, yeah, we're going to do it. I'm excited. We're going to be playing the same deck, voice is voice, so prepare to see me attempt to do some outsiders. Will they actually work out? To say, but that's what we're here to try. I've got the chat pulled up over here on my phone, so I can also see that. Oh, great, we're going first. Okay, cool. What to start with? How about Saphira? Let's see if she gets ashed. They're already thinking. We're praying this early in the stream. How's everybody doing, by the way? Hope it's going well for all of you. I know it's kind of late, so, you know, no troubles if you can't necessarily, you know, stick around and watch the whole thing. I would totally understand. But, yeah, we're going to be grinding through the Duelist Cup Stage 2. This is more for just a challenge for myself to see how well I can do. And, you know, I'm not, like, trying to qualify for Worlds. People have already started trying to do that. I would have had to, like, start at the beginning of this, like, earlier today or last night or whatever. Yesterday? I don't know, whenever it started. I'm just doing this for fun, just to see, like, how well it goes. Also, I think this person still got, like, I guess, a response? Because it's not letting me... Okay, alright, cool. We're gonna pre-prep now. To get Seravis, protect ourselves. Lower the volume of my game? Oh, okay, cool, thanks. I can 100% do that. Game's always really loud. Let me know, like, how that sounds. Hopefully that's maybe a little bit better. Okay, what does this person have in their hand? Why are they letting me, like, do they have a hand trap? What's going on here? Okay, alright, they had DD Grow. Oh, on Saphira. Okay. Cool, they don't want me doing any ritual summoning. That's okay, though. I've got my spell. Maybe lower it a little bit more. Okay, right after this game, then. I'll lower the audio right after the game. Just so I don't lose too much time to that. Did I see the Yu-Gi-Oh anime announcement? Was there an anime announcement? I didn't know. When is that? When's that happening, or is that already happened? Because we can definitely take a look at that. I mean, or maybe we can. I don't know if I'll get a copyright strike, but I would certainly like to. Oh, okay. They're going to be doing the Sky Strikers and Albaz next year. Huh. I'm just confused. So they're going to be doing like the anime shorts? Awesome if so. This person must have like hella hand traps. Can I play White Forest soon? I would play White Forest, but I definitely don't trust myself. Like, I'm not really good enough with that yet, yet to play in the Duelist Cup. But I would gladly like play them just for fun, like maybe in ladder against people. They're gonna do a GX remaster as well. Wait, what is? I didn't know about any of these anime announcements. It's gonna be on, so that's gonna be on YouTube in April. That's so cool. Wow, I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that right after this. Okay, anyway, okay, let me make sure I'm doing this all right. Good enough. This will do for a start. It's not the best, but. Loving the streams, going through the grind while watching you grind is good motivation to keep grinding. Yeah, it's a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. Super Poly, oh my lord. Oh, okay, I know why this person did this. They, well, we'll see how this plays out. Super Poly's pretty good against Voiceless Voice, but it does let me, use prayers of the Voiceless Voice from my grave, so I can just sort of like more or less recover my field. However, it is going to let my Cashtera Finra resolve, so I suppose it's that. But I get to use low again. Still don't know what this person's playing either. It might just be like pure Cashtera, something like that. Okay, so low is just gonna put down another barrier while this one gets banished. Okay, so there's a I gotta check out all this news. I had no idea about any of this. I want to check this all out. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna play some Master Duel and stream a little bit. Like, it'll be fun. And now you guys are telling me there's like a whole new anime. Okay, Finra's activating. What's that gonna get? A Rise Heart? I don't think that's a huge threat. We'll let it happen. Yu-Gi-Oh Chronicles is going to be monthly? Oh, good. That's awesome. Man, y'all are, I can't even focus now. It's anime news? Oh, God. Oh, okay. I got Unicorn. I don't, this Duster sucks, but. They don't really be able to target fire monsters? Could that mean that they're going to be doing... That's a tough call, actually. So I can't target fires. I could kill Finra, but that wouldn't really... change much? Unless... he might want to... if he gets rid of barrier, then he can attack low. Then Skull Guardian won't actually be able to... okay. This is a tough one. Alright, I'll try to get rid of Finrear. Because he might be trying to, like... I'm sure he's maybe trying to, like, Z summon in main phase 2 would be the goal, perhaps. Let's see. Bit of a gamble. Because, I mean, he can't summon Unicorn normally here. So he's just got Mud Dragon. I don't... okay, alright. Cool, he gave up. Okay, no trailers for anything yet? Oh, okay, so I can just... so so they've made announcements, but they have not shown trailers. Okay. In that case... that's good. Okay, so we got some points for winning. Got 1,000 points. This is how it pretty much works. Every time you win, you get some points. When you lose points. I think there's like a cap to how many you can win and lose in each game, but yeah, alright. While I'm waiting, hop on the Yu-Gi-Oh sub. Maybe someone's talking about it there. Okay, TCG Chronicles anime announced. Okay, so yeah, they're starting off with Albaz and Sky Striker in April. Okay. Cool. It's a short anime airing only on YouTube. It'll start next April, and the episodes will be monthly. Interesting. So I guess that means it probably won't be dubbed. Like, they'll have to dub it later, I would assume. it's not queuing me up. It might boot me. If it boosts me, I better not lose points for that. What the? I lost points for that? What the hell? It's not my fault the game couldn't queue me up. Oh, yeah. Whoops, sorry. I need to lower the volume too. Maybe. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let me know how that sounds, volume-wise. Oh no, don't tell me this is happening again. Listen, if this thing isn't gonna queue me up, then what are we here for? Is it just like not... So is it just like not gonna let me play? That's some BS. Okay, it didn't take points from me this time. But I want to duel. I'm here to duel. I mean, this might just be a short stream then, guys. If it's just not gonna... I mean, if it's just gonna be like, yeah, you can't connect. Your PS4 does that sometimes. Okay, come on, attempt 3. Alright, good. Here we go. Alright. Duel. Okay. Starting off with Saphira. That must be so frustrating if you're actually like climbing the ladder. Like, cause I'm like kind of just doing this for fun. But like, I feel like if somebody was like trying to get to Worlds with this and like it just didn't connect you and you lost points. Like, I earned those points. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna start with Saphira. They're gonna hit us with Max C. I'm gonna Ash that. Good, alright. Nothing else. Sometimes people have Gamma, you never know. It's limited, but people still play that. Alright, next, we pray about Imperm or Valor. Do they have that for my Skull Guardian? Or do they use this opportunity to use a Bestial now on low, because it's turned on, or they just quit? Okay. Awesome. Jeez. Okay. So I see I should have like more than 2,000 right now. Stupid game. I should have more than 2,000 right now, but the game said no. We're about to see a 72-hour stream. Oh, in your dreams. I'm not that crazy. I think that the Duelist Cup it's good for like testing kind of, I guess, like player skill. Like, I think that if people play that many games, you're definitely getting a good like aggregate look at where people rank. But I just think it's toxic to like ask people to play that much Yu-Gi-Oh over like a 72-hour period. That's wild. It couldn't be me. The most I could do is like 6 hours, like in that one stream we did last time. Okay, so this hand sucks, actually. Mostly because if I get Saphira, I won't be able to actually do a ritual summon. So the next best thing I can really do is I'm just going to get my engine online here. We'll use low. And we're just going to use Radiance. Okay, now I can actually do this. Grab Saphira. No, not to the field. Can use her effect. Pitch her, send prayers that I just shuffled back in. Now add in Skull Guardian. I guess if they had DD Crow, they would have probably used it there, so... I guess I'm safe. It doesn't always happen that way. Sometimes things go a little wrong. Alright, Skull Protector's out. I can use him, get a search, use low, she comes back. What do you guys think of this music, by the way? This Duelist Cup Stage 2 theme. We're gonna be hearing a lot of it, so... just, you know, prepare yourselves. What to search? We'll do it this way. Your deck's outdated. The best card in your deck is Access Code Talker. It's not too outdated, if that's the case. Okay, I'm going to use On Ice Pendulum Graph. Grab a card to shuffle in next turn with Radiance if I want to, just to keep the option open. You think this sounds generic? Yeah, I don't care that much for this theme. I think that the first one was... Like, the one for stage 1 was alright. This one's... It's okay. It doesn't mean as much to me. I remember in the very first Duelist Cup, they had that really cool theme that was like a remix of, like, Pharaoh Atim's theme that they use in, like... kind of some of the older Yu-Gi-Oh video games. It was like a remix of that. I always liked that. Yubel, huh? What do y'all think? Should I, like... negate this Dark Beckoning Beast or just like max C on it? Because this, like, if this is just a bait and he already has like Spirit Gates or whatever, then I'm gonna feel really dumb. But then again, stopping the normal summon might honestly be pretty good. I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna max C and like that way I can get it out, because like you never know when they're going to use Phantom, so we'll see. I always kind of hate using Max C like this because I feel like it informs their plays as well. But they'll have to special summon at some point or just in their turn, so I can live with this. I'll get some draws, and then this way my Max C can't be stopped by Phantom of Yubel, so yeah, just crash out with Max C. Yeah, no, for sure. Okay, Samsara. So popping this means nothing because opening the Spirit Gates exists. So, Alright, here's what we'll do. I need him to at least use Samsara's effect. Popping it now doesn't do anything because this can just get it back, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. Call it by is actually an option. I can keep my Omni Negates open. Alright, yeah, we're gonna call it by. Nightmare Pain. I'll use this chance to go ahead and grab out Seravis now, just in case. So that way it leaves Skull Guardian open to negate more stuff later. So what's this? It's destroy one on your hand or field and grab a Yubel card. Okay, he doesn't want to use it yet? Second Nightmare Pain. Okay. He can only use this once, right? Okay, good. I don't know what he's got in his hand, so... Alright, I'll try negating this. You can't use the second one. Right? Don't think so. Alright, cool, great. He gave up! We're off to a good start if the game would consistently connect us with people. I should have over 3,000 points! Anywho. Oh, we're almost at 300 viewers. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're playing the Duelist Cup tonight. Stage 2, the torture phase. But I'm actually just doing this for fun. I'm not going to be, like, staying up for 24 hours, however long it is, and, like, really putting myself through hell. But I am going to be trying to get to, like, we're at about, like, 3,000 points. Maybe I can get to, like, 15,000? Could be cool. Something like that. I know we're going to eventually have to lose some. But yeah, so, press 1 for the run, and thanks for joining. If you want to super chat, you can. A more free way to support would also be to just like the stream. A thumbs up helps a lot. Alright, we're going to start with Saphira. This is usually a good way to start because it's kind of a bait for Ashe. It and Barrier can both be in their own way. But it seems like he contemplated it. That probably means he's got Max C in his hand and not Ash Blossom. Would be my guess anyway. Alright, next we're going to use Barrier. Alright, so far so good. Going to use Barrier, go ahead and grab low, assuming he lets it resolve. Okay, so I'm pretty sure he does not have Ash Blossom then. Like 100% no. So we move on. Saphira activates. Maxi. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Okay, I have some contingencies for this because I really don't want him drawing 2 cards off Maxi. So what we'll unfortunately have to do is we will tribute Low for this, but we're not going to use Low's graveyard effect to summon her back. This way, we're just summoning Skull Guardian. He gets a 1-for-1 with Maxi. I use Skull Guardian to search another Low, and I don't use Low's effect to come back from grave. Just always got to try to minimize the advantage that they get from Maxi. I know a lot of people hate Maxi, and I'm not, you know, much different. But I do think that it's important if you're playing this game is like learn what is the least that you can give your opponent whenever you are using it. Or like forced to use it. So I could shuffle in prayers. Get something to my hand, but there's really nothing that I want in my hand right now. So we'll save this so I can get Seravis with this prayers next turn. I don't want to do any more special summoning. So it's gonna be it for now. If it disconnected somebody in loading and the guy was trying to go to Worlds, he'd crash out. Yeah, 100%. Like, that's what I'm saying. If this thing was to ever disconnect somebody while they're, like, grinding for Worlds, that might be it. The computer screen's gonna get broken. Not from me, but, like, from these people who are, like, playing for 72 hours. 100%. But yeah, okay, so it's his turn. We only let him get 1 draw off the Max C. Ah, Super Poly again. What's the DD Crow? He must have just drawn DD Crow, because otherwise he probably would have used it on Saphira. Yeah, so Super Poly is a pretty strong thing against most decks, thankfully. Voiceless can, for the most part, resist it. Depends on if he has an Ashe here on his prayers. Maybe he does. He doesn't. Awesome. So I get to summon another Skull Guardian from my deck. And then Low will trigger in the graveyard again. Unless he has a second DD Crow, which he might. Ooh, Bestial Magnamut. Oh, this is Tenpai, isn't it? Alright. It's like that. So. I can use Radiance and get another Low. That's one option. And that would also let me negate, like, Magnamut if I wanted to. Not negate its effect here, but, like, negate its search and get it off the field. Because my guess is that this is definitely Tenpai. If that's the case, though... I think I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna use Maxi and see if he's got anything to respond to that with. And we'll... Yeah, I have to do this. The Dragon Search in the end phase isn't the problem, but I do need to have, like, some sort of an Omni Negate here just to interact. Alright, let's put Skull Guardian back online, and not only that, this Nulo is going to get to use her own effect. Yeah, I don't care too much about this search, but this will be helpful. Assuming that he doesn't have, like, Feather Duster. I can put down Blessing, and that's going to let me do a Ritual Summon in his turn as well. Ooh! Oh, God, freaking Droplet! Shucks. Bites. They always gotta have something, don't they? And of course, Droplet doesn't target, so I can't even use Ceravis on it. I guess I couldn't normally, because he sent monsters, but, you know, it's the thought that counts, right? Okay, so we have to deal with Tenpai, of course. Man, Low would have been so good here. I could have gotten Blessings. I would have been able to Ritual Summon for Ceravis here. Ceravis can negate his Synchro Summons, but now we gotta deal with this. Alright, so the last thing I can really hope for here is just like... I'm trying to think of all the things my deck can do. We'll see. We're gonna make him win this. He's gonna have to like actually play the cards. I think that he'll probably just OTK me here, but you never know. Sometimes you get these extra draws from Max C and like some bit of inspiration pops up. Like for instance, if a random Sangan Kaiman was to happen, I could Ash it potentially if I was to draw that. Unlikely, but you never know. Strongest 2-card combo in the game, Lightning Storm Chain Droplet, you're right! That's my GOAT play. I will not lie, that is one thing that if they ever decide to like buff Voiceless Voice and maybe give them a few new support cards, I would like something that they can activate in hand, like something in archetype. Some like Our Turn type of card where it's like, yeah, when your opponent does this, you can like use this in your hand to summon a ritual from grave, you know, something kind of weird. Okay, this is the card that usually locks you out. Man, right here, I just got Ghost Ogre. See, that's what I meant. Like, normally, if you stick with these, sometimes you can get like a card that can save you, like Ghost Ogre or Cypher and Gamma. But of course, I draw it right when he gets Transcendent Dragion. Man, it sucks. Sucks so bad. Okay. Who would you want to compete against? Jesse Cotton or Josh? Like just in a duel? I mean, I'll play whoever. I've played Jesse in this tournament in 2020. We played like, what was it? It was like see, now I draw all my good hand traps. Little bitch ass Tenpai deck. I hate this deck so much. Anyway, though, yeah, I played against Jesse in the 2020 Remote Duel Invitational, if anybody remembers that. It was like when COVID had just hit and they did this Remote Duel Invitational, and like, that sucks. Yeah, they did this Remote Duel Invitational, and it was like just some invited Yu-Gi-Tubers, top players. We had to set up the whole like top-down Remote Duel setup. And I played against Jesse. I was playing a Grin Maju deck. And like, it went to maybe like game 3, I want to say. But I lost because of like a red reboot, maybe? It was something like that. I don't remember. It's been a long time. It was a good duel. Alright. Attempt numero dos. Alright, Alright, Saphira to start. Okay, sounds like they maybe had something in their hand. Might just be Maxi again. We'll get Skull Guardian. Awesome. So I could do a Diviner play, but I'm actually going to... Alright, I've got a plan. Okay, we're going to start with Saphira. This is probably where Maxi's coming down if it's going to happen. Okay, it didn't. Alright, step 2. Effect Veiler or Imperm. He's waiting, so he's probably got one. No? Okay, so I can get low here. Now, what's interesting about this is, like, I technically already have a Diviner, so if I wanted to, I could do something a little different, but I'll do the safe, normal play and just get low instead of being greedy. Okay, no, like, Droll or anything. I guess I would have used that earlier, too. Just finished, what did I say? Watching Sonic 3, highly recommend. Yeah, did anybody else watch Sonic 3? I saw it last night. That was the first night that it opened, like, in my city or whatever. I watched it, I liked it. I have good things to say, and like a few like small critiques of it. But overall, very good movie. It was fun. I think I should have gotten a little greedier, honestly, with this hand. But whatever, we'll play it safe. Like, even here, I could Dynamondo and, like, nah. Just gonna play it safe, just gonna play it safe. But yeah, Sonic 3 was a good time. I think I only wish the movie could have been longer just so that, like, there could have been maybe more, like, character development moments, like, kind of character interactions. Oh, God. Onyx. This might just be like bait. He's probably got one of those Fire King cards, like an access to island in his hand already. And he might just be like trying to search, what is it, like Skyfire? Skyburn. Yep, okay, so he already had Fire King Island in hand, ready. It's been a while since I've seen Snake Eye in this. This will be fun. Oh, almost at 330 viewers. Cool, shout out to everybody in the stream. If you're having a good time, drop a like on the stream. Please don't forget, it helps out so much. Spreads the stream to YouTube more, so more people will get recommended and we'll get a few more viewers. Alright, Virginal Sinful Spoils. He's already normal summoned this. So it's probably okay to hit this. I'm gonna hit it. Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Would you post Rush Duel content if they ever did a physical release? Yeah, 100%. If there was physical Rush Duel, I would make content on it. As it is now in Duel Links, I'm just like, ugh, I don't know. Okay. Kieran. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be gross. Oaken Ponix. This is the one where, like, if it's destroyed, you can... Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to get, Wait, what's he activating right now? He's activating his resolutions of effects. Okay. experience here. Don't want to wait too long. I might regret it. Oak doesn't have anything to hit with this stuff. Ooh, yeah, this one's gonna really bite. I always hate Skyburn. It's such a tough card to, like, deal with sometimes. Okay, this is fine. I can use prayers. Alright, so since I've already used Skull Guardian's effect, we're just gonna get this guy in defense. And this should be at least enough to live. What happened to Larry? I don't actually live close to him anymore. I moved recently. I'm several states away, so that's why we have not been able to that's why we've not been able to record anything. I might be seeing him soon though. You didn't bring him with you. He has a life. What do you mean I didn't bring him with me? I can't just like drag people everywhere. What deck was the easiest to defeat in the Duelist Cup? Also, shoutouts for playing Sword Soul against Alec yesterday. Yeah, dude, those Asian English decks are absolutely those decks are so crazy and fun. Like, we really need those in the TCG. I don't know if anybody's watched those videos, but yeah, we opened the Asian English Dual Ignition Hero and Sword Soul decks, and they are so much fun. They come fully built. They've got like imperms and like veilers and ash. They have like forbidden droplets in there. It's crazy. Like, it's yeah, they're doing it right. They really, those are cool. Those products are awesome. On the other hand, though, like TCG structure decks can kind of be hit or miss, but you know. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Easiest deck to beat in the Duelist Cup? I mean, I'll tell you decks I don't like facing. I don't mind facing Fire King. Like, it's like this deck is annoying because it has a lot of layers to what it can do, but it's beatable. Yubel's rough but beatable. Tenpai is annoying. Ritual Beast can kind of be annoying. Oh, SP Little Knight. Yeah, we gotta negate her. She'll just be a problem otherwise. Maybe I'll just have to end his turn. That'd be great. Yes, finally! I wish they released tactical tries for the TCG. Yeah, press 1 if you want tactical try decks for the TCG. We 100% need that shit. Like, let's like fire this game up. Give people some stuff that they can just buy. Man, okay. So this scenario's awful because if I use Feather Duster here, he's about to get a bunch of cards. So I can't do that. So instead, we just gotta pray that it's not an imperm on Diviner, because if it is, that really blows. Psych, if he had imperm, I had Cerberus anyway, but you know. Okay, so let's send Trias. Trias Hierarchia. Oh, you think it's Skyburn? He used the Skyburn last turn. Do you think he's got a second? I sure hope not. Alright, let's do manual positioning for a sec. This could be called by. Had a feeling. Once he did an imperm, I was like, yeah, it's probably just like a called by. Okay. Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. But check this out. Oh, what's he might have something for this. Okay, he didn't have anything for that. Good, good, good. Now, this isn't, like, absolutely perfect, because I really would have rather had, like, access to Skull Guardian, because with Kieran in the grave, if I kill this, it's actually going to activate, and that's just so annoying. Alright, Blessing. I'm going to grab Barrier. What's my extra just to check? I could use Relinquish Anima to ensure that he doesn't get a fire. That's awesome. Kind of like the sound of that. That might be fun. And then, okay, well I can't use, that part sucks, but this might work out. Oh, running low on time. Let me hurry up. Okay. Anima. Let's snatch you up. Don't want you using any Kierans. Okay. Totally fine with Link Rebo. That's not a fire monster. I can live with that. I could actually turn this into SB Little Knight, but I don't even think I'll need to do that. Okay, so we've already used Lowe's effect. Do I have enough spells to shuffle back in and stuff? Could get Seravis. I think I want Seravis. Alright, we will shuffle in this. And this. Lo has, okay, she's already used her effect to summon, so I'll have to just do that next turn. We've only got that. Right, I'm gonna play this safe. Since I'm like kind of low on time anyway. Oh, I forgot I can do this. Sure, why not? That's more damage. I think this works. Totally forgot I can actually just do that on Link Rebo. Now this thing's gonna leave at the end of the next turn, so I gotta be a little careful. I guess I should have turned this into Secure Guard and a little extra damage. Right? Oh no, this is a spellcaster, never mind, I can't even actually do that. I'm okay with leaving it. It shouldn't, like, get me killed. Okay, cool. I gave up. A little sloppy play there, but we managed to squeak through, so it's alright. And that means we've won 4 duels now, so... No, I don't want to save that. So... maybe we can try to go to, like... what, like 10 wins? 15? 20? Is Dinomorphia considered the riskiest deck to play? I actually don't think Dinomorphia is that risky to play. Like, I know that you get your life points low, but their traps keep you alive very easily, and their monsters are kind of walking floodgates. If anybody in the chat has played Dinomorphia more extensively, they can, you know, kind of weigh in on that better than I can, but I've never really found Dinomorphia to feel like a deck where, like, you know, they've managed to mitigate the... oh no, the stupid game better not be doing this again. Ah, it's gonna kick me. Man. Dynamorphia hacked the game. Yeah, they heard us. Heard us talking shit. Yeah, but I don't know. I've never thought like Dynamorphia is like, you know, so risky. But again, yeah, if there's Dynamorphia players who want to weigh in on that, please. Ooh, this is gonna be ugly. We're playing Yubel and we're going second. We don't have any hand traps. This one's gonna be a tough one. Ooh, y'all, this is gonna be rough. Teased Orcus support? I thought they revealed some of the Orcus support. Is there like more support? Because isn't there's like a link that they're getting and like something else? I feel like I saw that. It's coming in. It's like Alliance Insight maybe, or was it like V-Jump stuff? Unless the Dynamorphia player gets negated when they're at 1,000 life points. Yeah, I saw the Orca stuff. I think the Orca stuff is actually pretty strong. This is great. I have time to talk to chat because I don't have any interactions for this guy's field, so. So yeah, Dynamorphia is risky. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I find that Dynamorphia seems like it shuts decks down. When its game plan is working, it should shut other decks down well enough that like it doesn't feel like there's much risk. But I guess like towing the line is sort of part of the appeal though, right? Like you're gonna get your life points so freaking low, like you're basically down to like, you know, less than 100, sometimes less than like 50 life points. And but like your traps can protect you, so it's always sort of felt, you know, like it's a mix. You know, Barricade Board Blocker does not actually... What did he just pitch? Mardell, Generator, Boss of Light? What is this? Whoa, 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 chat. Who can tell me what this is? Press 1 if you've never seen Mardell in Yubel before. Like, what am I facing? What's the weird... What's the sauce? Somebody fill me in. Please tell me now. Because I've never seen this played before, so... He's overlaying the Phantoms? Phantom Fortress Enter Bladnir. Wait, this is a Generator Yubel deck? Oh my god. Please don't tell me you can make another one of these things. He's gonna make another one somehow. Or something. Like, bro, what? I'm playing in the Duelist Cup. I was like, oh, we're about to just play like against 4 decks the whole night. And now it's this? I feel like I haven't seen an Auroradon in like a year in this game. God. Pulled my ritual spell too? Okay. He's sync throwing. Oh, this was just unbanned. Ib, the World Chalice, just Kiar. Oh man, okay. So he gets a Mecha Phantom Beast token, he gets to search a spell or trap, I think? Yeah, or any World Legacy card. Yo, this just got interesting. I've never... World Legacy Monstrosity. Oh, I know what this is it. Oh, okay. Because Monstrosity is what? You summon 1 from hand, or you can summon 2 from deck if you can match the level. We're about to get Bladnered again. We're about to get Bladnered again. Okay. I will give this guy credit. He's cooking. He is definitely roasting, baking, and toasting, but this is not like... Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I know what's gonna happen here. He's gonna get Boss Stage, probably. Put it overthrown, and thanks to Barricade Board Blocker, he'll get Nightmare Throne back in at a turn, so just have that for next turn. And now I have to stare down a Generator board where Horror... Well, okay, these guys get destroyed at the end of the turn, so he's gonna overlay them again. Probably a second Bladnir. Oh, okay, not a second Bladnir. He just got 1 card out of my hand for that. Oh, never mind. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ugh. Okay, I have to put a card underneath this. I have no clue. Call it by the grave, maybe? Ugh. I think I'm gonna need called back because I'll probably try to do Vala back into Har, so. I really don't want to have to Dark Ruler. No, this is a quick effect, doesn't it? You get this. God, this thing is so stupid. Like, what the heck? I like it, but like, I don't like it. Oh, I have to send a monster? Oh, this sucks. No, that wasn't the right choice at all. Okay, so I'm probably gonna get hit by that thing again, that inner black near. I'm really about to get like hand looped. Yeah, hey Modi. I saw that we are getting exclusive like Yu-Gi-Oh shorts for Striker and Fallen of Albaz, which is awesome, by the way. They're supposed to be in April, it said. I'm so looking forward to that. That's gonna be fun. They made the right call. Here it comes. There it is. If he can make a third, which he can make a third right here. Ah! No, barrier! I needed that. Man, I totally forgot Phantom of Yubel is level 9. Jesus Christ. Laven 2. Okay, so in phase he gets like Nightmare Throne back. Oh god, we're in for it. If we don't get like, we gotta get a good draw now. And even then. Funny. Okay. Well, there's actually one of the rare times where a Maxi can technically like work for us, I think. I mean, we're gonna have to add cards to our hand, so. Oh, he's Maxiing me? Sure. Sure, why not? I mean, whatever, have your fun. You have to at least special summon like twice if you want to get the full generator boss stage usage. There's Vala, as expected. Ooh, good draw. Now he gets to summon some cards. Okay, so here's where we have to take a bit of a risk. Vala's probably going to try to get back Har, just because like that's the Omni negate, and he would want that the most. But it doesn't target. So, like, Called by the Grave isn't, like, I mean, he can still get, like, this back. This Jormungandr, though. That's not too bad. Alright, we'll just take a risk, because we can't risk Har negating everything, so. Yeah, and so it's gonna have to be. Okay, good. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this person in the chat's totally right. I should just hit Vala. My freaking dumbass. I am so upset. Why didn't I just do that? You know what, y'all? I deserve to lose. It's official. I deserve to lose. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna give up. Yeah, I totally forgot I had another Vala. What am I thinking? Y'all, I suck. I just suck. Okay, what's all this stuff do? I contribute it. They contribute it to summon a. Well, fun. We deserve this. I say we. I mean, it's my mistake. Whatever. We're gonna use Dark Lord no more and play until there's nothing. Until there's no play left. All right. What's in my grave already? Oh, I don't have low in there already. That sucks. All right. Well. Let's see. Let's not make our situation any worse. Use Saphira, grab my guy. That won't really work, will it? Yeah, that won't work. Okay. I won't have a card. I don't know the ritual spell, so even if I get low and get my trap, that won't really change anything. Yeah. Darn. Yeah, I really goofed this one. Okay. Well, whatever. We're just gonna have to keep it moving, I guess. Oh my god, I cannot believe I didn't call it by Vala. That sucks. Well, here's the good news. At least I'm not special summoning, so he's not gonna get to draw with Max C. Isn't that great? My trap won't be useful. I don't have any cards. Blessing honestly won't be either. Well, whatever. We'll just see it through. So, I have this. It's not like this doesn't do anything for me. It really doesn't matter, but you know what? I got myself in this mess, so we're gonna keep playing. Is there a certain zone? Probably not. We'll just do it here. Okay. Don't know what I'm supposed to bounce here. I'm not gonna lie. I can attack over, like, this thing, and I can maybe just bounce this and just, like, call it a day. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll bounce this. Oh, wait, I was supposed to bounce that, because I can't... Yeah, I suck today. Well, we're getting you. I'm flabbergasted by this absolutely insane deck here. Alright, well. Yeah, see, this sucks. I should have bounced this, because now he can just, like, get rid of my low in my hand. It sucks. Alright. Man. I'm so sad about that. Like, why? Come on. Oh, he's gonna banish a card I control. Wonder what. I honestly thought he was gonna hit the card in my hand. I'm sure he can find plenty of ways around, like, Typhon. It's not that hard. Oh, he's having a bit of a decision here himself. He's probably like, maybe he's thinking like, banishing these won't matter because I don't really have anything on the field anyway. Okay. Interesting choice, actually. Like, all things considered, interesting choice. I would have hit Blessing, I think. But I also know that's the card I would hate to lose, so. Is this all we're doing? Is just attacking? Y'all, there might still be a way through this somehow. Like, maybe? Because, I mean, I'm left with Blessing and a low in the hand? Okay, I'll remember to call it by properly next time. If it comes up, which it probably will. Oh, wow, that's funny. I drew another low. Okay, he gets to summon one. What's it gonna be? He's probably, like, running pretty low on them, because I'm guessing he doesn't run too many. What's this do? Can target a card and banish it? Not much I can do about that. Alright, he probably wants to hit that. No, sir, can't have that. I need my blessing. Turns off Nightmare Pain in case a Yubel shows up this turn. Unlikely to happen, but you just never know. Alright, let's use Blessing, grab back Barrier. Gonna need this for a second. Okay. Barrier. Ash. Nah. Followed by on that. I wonder if that's an infirm. Would be very upset if I was in that situation. Okay, Saphira. We'll pitch it. We'll pitch prayers. We'll grab Mr. Big Guy over here. The Skull Guardian and the Voiceless Voice. In fact, this time we can actually do this safely. I'm actually not going to use that just yet. Imperm had a feeling. That's okay. Okay, Skull Guardian's out. We can go ahead and just grab this just for a warm body. Never hurt anything. Alright. So, what do I want to get? This could be useful. That could be useful too. I think this will be the pick. 26, 20... Or negate a spell. Cerevis, whatever. Okay, now we can use Blessing. Okay, I have to use this one. Alright, we might actually be able to recover this whole thing. Who knows? Alright, let me stop fooling around. That thing really probably needs to die, because the token will just leave at the end of the turn, so... Alright, anything cool I could make here? Kinda wanna keep my guys. Although, Dynamondo might be okay. Nah, no. Or, nope. Not gonna do it. Would have been a good idea. Like, I could have used Dynamondo to get rid of something and maybe like summon back one of these next turn, and then I could get low back, get my trap back, but I kind of don't want to have to lose the time in doing that, so we're just gonna go the riskier route. No, can't have this, sorry. No startups whatsoever. Alright, what else do you have? In phase? Okay, good. Good, that's great. Love it. Love that for you. Okay. And so we recover on. Got it. All right, boys and girls, we turn this duel around. And you can't do anything about it because Skull Guardian is here to negate whatever. Sweet! Yes! This, ladies and gentlemen, is why no matter how bad you fuck up a duel, you don't give up. Because you never know what could happen. You just never know. Victory! 5 duels won! Alright. We move on. Bob said, you did not deserve that win. I really didn't. I did not deserve that win. I will 100% agree with that. But like, hey, I didn't. I think that's like the main difference is you just, sometimes you can screw things up really badly, but like, you just don't know what will happen in these duels. Like, oh, thank you for the $5. Chill introvert. Some people call me that. Yeah, but you just don't know in these duels sometimes. Like, people will just mess stuff up. People won't negate certain things. They'll like banish the wrong stuff. Like, I think him choosing not to banish, oh, he's got a connection issue. Maybe we'll get a free win. Him like choosing to not to banish Blessing but to hit Barrier was like a weird decision. And I think that allowed me to like, okay, yeah, that allowed me to make a comeback next turn. Like, just little stuff like that. Like, no matter how badly it goes for me, I just never know. Like, people sometimes, oh, it just defaults to giving me 1,000 points. Okay. Yeah, like, it's just kind of one of those things that you just kind of don't know. So I try to stick with those games because sometimes things happen. That's like the first of many mistakes we will be making tonight, so. Strap in, boys and girls. Oh, somebody gifted some memberships. Thank you, Karateka95. King Zangu's got gifted. Awesome, appreciate that. Yeah, you guys, if you want, you can join as a channel member. And you can also gift memberships. It's like Twitch subs. Obviously, you don't have to. I'm not trying to force anybody's hand here, but... Okay, anywho, let's look at this duel, which is an awful hand. Like, this hand really sucks. Alright, we're just gonna have to pass. Oh, they're maxing as we end our main phase? Interesting. There's one card out of their hand. We're tied now. Awesome. Oh my god, I hate Raid Raptors. They do so much. Once per turn, if this card was normally special, you can summon one. Oh god. Y'all, chat, do I imperm this? Like, please, just somebody who's played Raid Raptors, just tell me. Just let me know, do I imperm this or not? I got a couple seconds to wait on chat and read, because... Like... You imperm the Xyz? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take your advice, Anon. What the heck is this? If this card is sent to the grave, you can add a Fuzzy Lanius to your hand. Okay. So I imperm this, you're saying? Or could I ash this and imperm something else? I should probably like imperm this though, right? You want to imperm the Knight Xyz? Okay. Raider's Knight. So I don't need to imperm this. Or I do need to imperm this. Better yet, I could ash this and then save imperm for the next Xyz monster. That's what I'm going to try to do, I think. Hope that works out, because I kind of just made that up as an aggregate of what I was seeing in chat. I know this like sends something or adds. Okay, add Fuzzy Lanius, which I'm guessing like summons itself. Yeah, big shock. Okay, so I know like what is it? Raider's Knight like gets a what is it? Like it gets a rank up spell or it just ranks up itself. Wise Strix. I gotta imperm this, right? Save it for Brave Strix, so I shouldn't imperm this. Yes? Wait, what are... Cause see, I feel like this needs to be impermed. Brave Strix is the rank 5, so I just wait. And I just let this happen. Okay, alright, I'm trusting you guys. Alright, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna imperm this. It feels really scary. Raider's Wing. Okay. See, I felt like maybe if I just stopped this, that they wouldn't have anything else they could do. Okay, so I'm supposed to... Okay, I will imperm this. Wait, I can't? Wait, what? Why can't I target this? What, does this protect them? It's unaffected. Ah! Wait, what makes it unaffected? This is why I should have just read all this shit myself. Man, I should have just impermed that. Oh no. Okay, so... Does this maybe help? Like, what's this do? Okay, it just sets something. Or like adds, was it like add something? Man, that sucks. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's what I get. See, I feel like I should have just impermed this. And they wouldn't have had those monsters, we wouldn't have been in this mess. Well, that blows. Alright, next time I'm just gonna go with my gut and just imperm on this Wise Strix if we even see this deck again. Yeah, because now they can just like make that guy like doubles its attack or something, or like something crazy like that. Yeah, okay, well we're dead. So, okay, just real quick while we're waiting through this. So what made Raider's Knight, like, unaffected. What was that? Was that, like, its materials? Was it this? Oh, okay. Raider's Wing. So because he used Raider's Wing, his card was unaffected by, or could not be targeted. Gotcha. All right. So it was Raider's Wing that made it not be targetable, I believe. And so that would have meant... Yeah, we 100% should have hit Y-Strix then. Golly. Ah, sheesh. Oh well. Live and learn. Like they said in Sonic 3. What's he? I honestly, I thought that this was like the point where they just summon the one Xyz that like gains a bazillion attack and negates like 3 things. The Dark Rebellion guy. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like using that imperm, I wouldn't have even been able to use that imperm on Brave Strix because I would have like it would have still had Raider's Wing under it, right? I think. Who knows? I don't know any of this. Well, anyway, this is nice. This guy's like huge and then they make this and we die, yeah? Alright, how much? This is enough damage, right? Okay, it's 8,400. Yeah, we'll spare him the time. Okay, so what I learned today is I'm just gonna start imperming Y-Strix. If I mean, I've only played Raid Raptors a few times, but I think if I had impermed that, contrary to what chat said, I probably still would have lost. Like, who knows? It's Raid Raptors. My hand was dead. There wasn't like that much I could do, but still, you know. All right, new duel, refocus, lock in. Oh, this is a hand. God, going second without hand traps is so scary in this game. Y'all don't understand. Actually, of course you understand. Like, seriously though, like when you play Master Duel and you, like these little best of ones and what the heck? Castura Birth Necro Valley? Necrotops? Oh, God. So just stun? Oh boy. Okay. So Diviner's got access to Intis, which can pop things. It'll probably need to pop Necro Valley if I want really anything good to happen here. So let's see. I could normal summon Diviner, send Intis. Intis will pop Necro Valley. They probably won't do anything with Pancratops there, so I can use Trias Hierarchia, Tribute Diviner, bring itself out, and I'll summon Low. Low's gonna get a card. I think that'll work. Hope I'm not forgetting anything. I mean, he might have like Valor. Okay. Cool, he didn't. Cause you know what though? Oh, but I'll need Saphira in order to do my ritual summon, so yeah, I have to hit Necro Valley, don't I? Yeah, okay. Let me see if I can pull like a fast one on him with this. I'm gonna pit Saphira and grab my ritual and see if when I try to do a ritual summon, if he'll take the bait and use Pancratops and try to blow up Diviner, thinking that, like, that'll stop my Ritual Summon. And then I contribute Trias. Well, Mind Game. Let's see if it works. Yes! Tribute to target Diviner, thinking he's stopping my Ritual Summon. And that's when I pull Trias. We tribute off Diviner. So now we'll still get to get its effect. Trias gets summoned. And he scoops. I gotta give myself a little bit of credit. That was a bit of a read on how he was gonna see that situation, so. 7 duels won, not bad. You guys know that was kind of cool. Like, I took a little bit of a risk there. Give me some ones for it, eh? Like a couple ones. It was all right, you know. It was okay. You know, something kind of boring about the Duelist Cup is that they force everybody to have to just be called Duelist, and we all have the Rescue Rabbit, like, mate. I feel like they should, like, let you at least have your own mate. I know they were hiding usernames for some reason, they said, like, I guess so people aren't distracted, or maybe know if they're, like, stream sniping like a streamer. But I do think that it would have been cool if, like, I don't know. I think, like, they should at least let us have our own mates. Makonko! Oh, I don't like this deck. Makonko is one of those, like, low-key just decks I hate. It doesn't show up that much anymore, so, like, whatever, but God, this deck is annoying. Ugh. Jesus. I barely even know what some of these Makonko cards do. Like, they just... What is this? Fire Dance. Summon one from your hand or grave. Equip it with this card. Then you can summon one monster from your opponent's graveyard or their field and negates effects. Equipped monster can't be destroyed by card effects. Awesome. I think I also can't target them right now because of this. Oh, they sent Diabellstar. Okay. Oh, is this not even like Makonko? Is this like one of these things where they're just used as an engine and like it's gonna be something much worse? Not gonna lie, it looks like it. Yeah, okay, so it was for stream sniping. I had a feeling. Heroic Call? What is this? Heroic Challenger Morningstar. If you control 2 or more monsters, you can summon this card. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's gone. There's Isolde. Oh, I know where this is going. This is gonna be like one of these Fire Warrior, like, things or something like that. Isn't that usually how this is? Infernoble Knights? Maybe. What's this? What they pitch? Maya Washidori. Okay, yeah, there we go. There's Renaud. Isolde isn't banned in Master Duel? No, apparently it's not! I honestly think it should be, given that it's never really used for anything upstanding in society, I'll tell you that. Draco, Masters of the Tenny. What's this do again? Can't be destroyed by any battle with an effect monster. You don't know the effect monster, you can summon. You can destroy effect monsters your opponent controls. Okay. Summon some Code Breaker. What's this do? Doesn't matter, it's gone. Don't you love modern Yu-Gi-Oh? You don't even get to time to read the damn cards. Okay, summon back more Code Breaker cards. My favorite part about Link monsters is when they just do things like this. Like things with effects that hardly matter that link up, and they bring back those things, and they link up, and then something like this, like Firewall Dragon. We're gonna summon something and bounce and blah blah blah. We can just turn our brains off for a bit. Let me read chat, and I'll just respond to whatever the inboard is. This is why I pretty much only play Speed Duel. Like, low-key, I really... This isn't low-key. I really think that, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! From the outside looking in can just look insane. Like, this is so wild. It's not even, like, and here's the crazy part about this deck. And I tell people this, and people don't want to listen to me when I say this. This deck that this guy's playing is like some crazy, I guess like 60, 50, 60 card pile. You know, like 60 card pile with, you know, 10 different engines. And this turn's gonna take so long. And this is a deck that's not even like top tier. It's just like some stuff. And like that, I think, is something that like Konami needs to try to rein in some. It's just the ability for these engines to go like one into another, into another, into another, and just it feels like everything just extends so hard. Then we do this guy, and he summons everybody back, and they're pointing to different places, so it's gonna somehow lock my field up. Nightmare Griffin and everything else. I don't know. Yeah, it's like that's the thing. Like, how many engines have we seen? We saw Makonko, we saw Heroic, we've seen like this Codebreaker thing, a little bit of like Infernoble. And on one hand, that's supposed to feel kind of like cool because, you know, it's creativity and originality in deck building, right? Like everybody's kind of, you know, this is an interesting amalgamation of things, but we know where the end result is going to be. The end result is really just such that, like, I'm not going to be able to special summon, my stuff's going to get negated, I can't activate certain things. This set, that trap monster that like shows up and negates stuff or whatever. Azarun. Yeah, when your opponent would special summon a monster that can be negated. What's this? This is like special summon monsters in the field cannot activate their effects unless they're linked, which I won't be able to because there's no arrows for me to point to. And then this thing can't be targeted and some attack stuff and who knows what else is set. And it's like, it's no longer cool because I just feel like we just wasted a bunch of time for me to ultimately end up scooping. But I'm not going to scoop, though. We're going to keep playing. Okay. Oh, man. I was about to activate pre-prep. I don't need to do that. I got to be able to use Saphira. And I swear to God, if he has Max C, then I'm just... We're crashing out. Go on. Use whatever... other called by Ash. There's Ash. Yep, it's usually there. Awesome. We're really having a time here. Yeah, like we need something that just besides this. Because my special summon monsters can't use their effects, so I'm really kind of fucked here. I mean, like, I don't know. What do I do? Do I have to target this, or can I target other things? Just out of curiosity. Because... I think I've got... Alright, I have concepts of a plan, guys. We're gonna use Diviner and like see if it'll... how much of this I can push through. Alright, just targets it, negates it. I'll use Ravis, try to stop that. Ember! Oh my goodness. This is the problem, like, too, is these hand traps, when your opponent also has hand traps in addition to a board like this, it's just like, golly. Yeah, of course you can summon it back. No problem. No trouble at all. Yeah, get this back. Recur some cards. Okay. So, what did they set? Original Sinful Spoils Snake Eye? Alright. So I could do Typhon, but I won't be able to summon for the rest of the turn. It'd be a way of at least, like, swinging over. her for this. Whatever, hardly matters. So, my monsters that are special summon can't use their effects anyway. Cool. I'm really having a grand time out here. I don't know if y'all can tell. But I am having a time. Alright, so can't swing over that. Can't swing over really anything. You can cry. Press 1 if you want to cry with me, you know? Just cause. Can't swing over that. Can't attack anything. It's just great. Can I even like attack? I feel like I probably can't even attack this, right? Like it just something happens. Okay, I just destroys things. All right, well, it was fun while it lasted. At least I did things. What's that? Like our second, third loss of the night? We're not doing too bad, I guess. 7 wins. Oh. Ugh. Shake it off. Shake it off. It's fine. Just one bad duel of many good ones to come. That's why I hate this game sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's the type of stuff. You know, we talked about this last stream. Because didn't last stream we play against some 60 card deck that like used 2 transaction rollbacks to eradicate our epidemic virus us twice before we even got like a turn or something like that? Yeah, and then like summon a bunch of stuff. That to me is like where Yu-Gi-Oh is at its ugliest, is when it's like stuff like that. Where it's just these 60 card decks that have like 10 engines, they just keep going. Like at least with maybe Yubel or Voiceless or even Tenpai, at least they're just singular archetypes kind of just functioning as intended. But these pile decks, like what this might even be, because I'm seeing Horus cards, so who knows? Wait, what is this? Daki. Mayakashi is summoned to your field and summon this card. I don't even want to know. Okay, so we can't summon from the grave until the end of the next turn. Oh, this isn't maybe so bad. I mean, I can't use my Diviner now, though. That sucks. I guess I'll use this. Now, this can't be destroyed by card effects. Alright. And we can't summon from the graves. So, I could send my, So even if I summon Skull Guardian here, I could get low, but I couldn't find a way to summon her because I'll have to use this, so. Alright. Let's try this out. I think I got a plan. We're gonna try to use Diviner and just pitch Trias for next turn. And on his turn, I'm going to try to summon Trias, get Low out, get out Blessing. Blessing will let me summon Skull Guardian, and none of that matters. Thing got negated. Shucks! Yeah, Mercedes Aravis right about now. You have something? Okay, no. Oh, golly, it's crazy. Alright, well, we're just gonna use this. We'll grab a Prayers for next turn. Could come up. Hopefully it will come up. And it's back to him, Duelist. Back to you, Duelist. I mean, his position right now is not amazing. He can swing over my monster, and that's Zombie World. Oh my god, Zombie World's so rough for me. My monsters really need to be considered like their actual types and not zombies. This is gonna be ugly. And once again, I can't summon from the grave, so at least I can play though, I think. I hope I don't mess any of this up and forget about Zombie World somewhere. Maxi. I'm only gonna be summoning once, I think. Although I can summon twice. I'll ash it. Oh, I don't want to. Golly! Okay. Okay, this needs to resolve, thank God. Draw. Figures, yeah, okay. Alright, at least I can get Low out and actually start doing things. Barrier cannot search for me. But Radiance might help. Still. Yeah, we're gonna get that, actually. Alright, this will just be some monsters in the field, so that's serviceable, right? Now this can pop cards, but it's only based on like having light, warrior, and dragon rituals. So it's actually turned off. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. But you know, I think I've got something maybe even better. Could make SP Little Knight. Get rid of Zombie World. Yeah, let's try that. Just don't want that on the field. It'll be trouble. I mean, he doesn't have any cards, so it's all really probably fine, but Oh, I could even have this and then like this way. This can summon this out next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna try it this way. If he activates anything, I can still get out a monster, so I should be good. Yeah, I just don't want his zombie roll in the field. Oh, you know what? Well, actually, I can't. I might as well do this. Oh, I didn't want to summon this. Did I hit summon? Do I have to? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because Droll, I have to summon this. Okay. Yep, my bad, my bad. That's fine though, no big deal. Totally forgot about that, but like... should be okay. He's got like one card. It can't be that bad, right? Like what could one card possibly do? Right, chat? What could one card possibly lead to? Awesome. Cool, okay. We did that. 8 wins? I think I can go to 20 wins. Like, I believe. Okay, we're going first again. What, I think like in these Duelist Cups, don't the top people end up having like 40,000 points or something? Like, something like that? I mean, if we get like 20 wins, we might have like 15,000. That'd be okay. Ooh, we might have Max C. He's already waiting to activate something over there. Okay. Starting off with low. Cool, she resolves. Without issue. Hit barrier. Grab Sapphira. Droll? Droll. Had a feeling. Let's take a look at what he's playing. Alright, what's in there? What's in that hand? They'll decide if I go to Skull Guardian or not. Oh my god! Mathmex! Alright, which one of these is more of a threat? Summon this. Okay. Oh my god. Freaking I hate Mathmex. Yeah, Firewall Defensor can get another card, so what's he got? Droll, the Mathmech, and a Crossout. I think, unfortunately, it's still... yeah, I hate Sideburst. Press 1 if you do too. Okay, ended their stream at 33k. Okay, I could just summon Skull Guardian here just because, like, I really do want to have some point of interaction in this turn. But, like, so much lost advantage if I do. Because I'll have to just pitch this. I gotta do it. I can't risk losing just because I'm a little bit afraid of something. So yeah, we're gonna do it even if we don't get to search. This can come back, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Mathmech in this game, like these little Mathmech Cyberus piles, y'all don't understand. They trigger me to no end. Okay, so what is it? He's got Droll, the Math Mech, and the Crossout. So I could actually get a little greedy here if I really wanted to and get another card as well. I won't. I'm not going to do Dynamondo. I'm not going to get greedy. Because if I get hit by a Called By, I will be... It won't be pretty. So we know 3 of his cards, so it just comes down to whatever that last card is. Oh, he's doing this so he can summon Math Mech. What's it called, right? Summon Almirage. Okay, so I don't know what his last card is, because I know that's his Crossout designator. But I guess I could just, like... I think Link 1 card is the biggest BS to ever exist. I 100% agree with you. We're gonna... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna wait on this. Just to see. Because I'm thinking he's just gonna have to like link this up again if he wants to keep playing. That's Crossout Designator, and that... Okay, alright, he gave up. Good. I wonder if he was maybe wanting me to negate that because he had something else. I don't know. Who knows? 9 wins. Count them. Yeah, like, I think that Link ones that are part of actual archetypes and that are, like, locked into, you know, the archetype more are fine, but when it's just, like, Link ones for Link one's sake, that's when they get annoying. Like, you know, what is it? Security Striker Dragon, that one Brankets card. Even, like, Almirage can be a problem when it's, like, turning it. Because I've had people normal summon hand traps, turn them into Almirage, use a Parallel Exceed, and then, like, go full combo and kill me, like, all in one go. It can be that crazy. We can do a greedy play here. We'll do a safe one. I'll be safe. I have not gotten hit with a lot of imperms today, and I'm pretty pleased with that. Ooh, okay, now barrier, this might be an Ash. Yeah, we're waiting. What you got? What's it gonna be? Ghost Ogre even? I mean, I have it, so... Okay, just Ash. So if that hit Diviner, that would have been worse, so I guess low is the better pick. Music's kind of growing on me. Is it growing on you guys? A little bit? Yes, no, maybe? Okay, well, this is our field, guys. I think we're well equipped to survive anything, huh? A secure Gardena, an Imperm, and an Ogre in the hand. I think we're great. We're doing good. Gimmick puppets. Oh my lord, this thing's wild. Why does this get to summon one from the deck? All right, what do we Imperm? This sends something. And then becomes that level. Alright. I know I said I wasn't going to ask for any advice, but does anybody know anything about gimmick puppets here? Like, is there a time, should I be like ogring? Should I imperm? Just chill and wait? Like, I really don't know. Don't let them exceed. I mean, like, I could imperm this. You want to stop them grabbing the rank up multiple times. Okay, I'm just gonna... I will imperm this. So, yeah. Okay. Because that'll let this increase its level, right? And that's like the main... That's the issue, right? Sure. Sure, sure. Whatever. If we die, we die. This will actually protect me from effect damage. That's pretty cool. I don't think I need to ogre this, because this won't really change anything. This is absolute insanity, the amount of stress this deck puts you through. They just OTK you, like with burn. There's cards in your hand, target a punch monster, something, something, summon, something, something. Okay. This is a lot of free special summoning for an archetype. I just want to put that out there. Okay, here's this bitch. I know he's a problem. So is there even a point to ogreing this? Like, should I even bother? Like, I mean, because I know this can summon back from the grave, so... Ah, screw it. We lose, we lose. Eh. Whatever happens, happens. I'm done. That shit got negated on my turn anyway, so it was all just kind of like... Whatever, right? Yeah, here's something that recoups itself. When it's sent to the grave, it comes back to the hand, and it can probably summon itself back somehow. We survived! Yes! We made it through a turn! Merry Christmas! Please just like set a card and end your turn. Or actually don't even set a card, that'd be great if you didn't do that either, but you know. Yes! Okay, don't have a Veiler or an Ash, that's a tall ask, I know, but would be great if you didn't. Saphira. Alright, what do they have? It's always droll, isn't it? It's always droll. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We get to get low out at least. We'll probably need Radiance more than Blessing. Just a hunch. So don't actually get to search this turn. That kind of blows, but... You know, whatever. I can still bring this back, right? Yeah, okay, I can. Trying to dot all my I's and cross the T's and stuff, you know. Kind of sucks. I guess it would have been nice to have barrier first to be able to use it, but that's all right. Alright, we're getting the old man. Just like stresses me out. Alright, what's this do? Does this do? If this is sent to the grave, except from the hand, you can add to your hand. Ugh. Come on. You're gonna use it or not? Okay, yeah, we're negating that. If I die to evenly because of this, then I guess it's just my shitty day, but I don't want any cards coming back to the hand or any of that whatsoever. No siree. Okay, good. No evenly. I could use... It might not be too bad to like banish this guy out of the grave with like a little knight, huh? Why? Like, you summon one, you can summon this from the grave? That's a possibility, yeah. I'm gonna try it. This is probably ill-advised, but like, I want like as much away as possible. Don't want this guy like coming back and causing problems, you know. Alright, first thing he does is this strip Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you for the super chat. It's not, but maybe it can be. Okay, so yes. Yeah, the plan was gonna be to just like tribute Saravis the moment he did anything and get out my Saravis ritual form and that'd bring back Low and then bring back Blessing. I could do double negates with Saravis. I'd have Skull Guardian back online. I have a Little Knight, and that should be enough to push through all of the gimmick puppet extending bullshit. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, oh, over 400 viewers. Cool. Shout out to you guys. Thanks. If you're just tuning in, please like the stream. A thumbs up helps a lot. If you're really liking the stream, you can super chat, but you don't have to. Yu-Gi-Oh GX Remaster coming in April. Wait, okay. New World Shout. So, is it a GX remaster, or is it the, like, Animation Chronicle Shorts, or is it both? Are we just getting both of those Yu-Gi-Oh, like, anime things? If so, great. I didn't know. That's cool. Oh, yeah, subscribing. Yeah, you can subscribe, too. I probably should have mentioned that. Won't complain if you do that. Is it really Yu-Gi-Oh if you're not staring at the screen waiting for your turn? Yeah, I know. Alright, we're gonna get Saphira. Maybe we'll get hit by a Droll here, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, we've gotten hit by a few Drolls tonight, so... just always gotta be wary of that. Okay, make sure I'm doing everything in the right order. Saphira. Okay, no Max C. This is where sometimes a Bestial can come in. There's a lot of windows of vulnerability this deck has, so I have to almost just like go through them in my head and try to minimize them where I can. Like if they had a Bestial, this would probably be the time to use it. Although I guess they could have also hit No, yeah, they couldn't Saphira because I didn't have a monster in the field at the time. Oh, no, I did because I normal summoned low this time. Okay, yeah. Well, anyway, none of that seems to be happening, so we're good. All right, Skull Guardian activates. Look at this. Oh, this guy might be quitting. We'll see. Oh, you know what? I really want to be greedy. Just this one time, I could be greedy. Oh, it's so not worth it. But it would be so much fun. All right, I'm gonna get a little greedy. Just this once. Oh, they quit. Okay, yeah, I was gonna get greedy and summon some Odd-Eyes Pendulum Graph and Saravis, like the old man form, but not have my Omni negate. And then the plan was gonna be when they activated something, I was gonna use the old man to summon out regular Ritual Saravis, which would get low back and turn on my guy. It's very greedy and ill-advised. Like, it's not a like do that at home kids type of thing, but when you see the opportunity, it's sometimes fun. Yeah, Android Psycho Shocker, or APS, is Jinzo's name in Japanese. By the way, I didn't see the answer to is Yu-Gi-Oh GX getting a full remaster? People are saying it's coming in April, and I'm like kind of curious about that. Like, can somebody give me like the skinny on that? What is the final verdict on? Is Yu-Gi-Oh GX getting that remaster? Oh no, a mirror match. Man, I do not like this mirror match. Voiceless voice dittos are just drag you up a wall. Drive you up a wall. Melodic? What the? Oh yeah, I forgot people combine these. Yeah, oh man, okay. I was thinking it might just be like kind of something more pure. Alright, what's this do? If you don't control any... Boy, whatever. Okay, so... this gets cards. Man... I was feeling pretty good, too. I don't know that much about Melodious, to be completely honest. Okay, so it is getting... Oh! They scooped just because of Max C? Like, you could have done something. Oh, okay. Like, I mean, come on. I don't think you should scoop just because someone activates Max C. Like, do the one fusion summon and then stop. Like, at least you have a... Like... I don't approve. I'm just saying, I do not approve. I think that people should at least try. Like, it's not like... Whatever. Okay, so they are remastering GX. Awesome. A little bit, Oh, so they're just upscaling GX? Oh. If it's just an upscale, that's not that exciting. Now, if they're gonna, like, what is it? They never dubbed, like, the last season, did they? Or is that, I might be thinking of 5Ds. I think they didn't never dub the last season of GX. Maybe they'll release that. Maybe they'll, like, go back and dub it? Perhaps, maybe. Anyway, my hand sucks, by the way. I can't actually ritual summon with this hand, and this just got Ash, so there's that, too. Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna set a little bait and pass. The official X for the Yu-Gi-Oh anime revealed on Saturday. The Yu-Gi-Oh GX anime will have a remastered version that will air on TV Tokyo on April 2025 to celebrate the anime's 20th birthday or anniversary. Okay, cool. So we are getting that. Oh, this person's gonna end their turn? Yay! Yes! Good, end your turn. Good, good, good. I need to draw something playable. That counts as playable! Okay. Oh, come on. Fine, fine, I get it. Well, as long as this person bricks 2. Just need them to not be able to get any like crazy starters. I wonder what deck they're playing. They said 2. This could just be like double imperms, but like, just can never be sure. Oh, they're playing this shit too. This is crazy. They probably have called by, right? Like, if they set 2. Okay, yeah. This bites. It's gonna be one of those mirror matches. You're welcome, yeah. Okay, well, we're doing voiceless dittos, guys. You excited? Who's excited for the ritual dittos? Right. Okay, so they still have to set, looks like. So they just weren't, they're not actually able to ritual summon. Good, so I still have one last chance to get ahead on card economy here. Alright, I can, about a 1,000,000,000% guarantee this low is going to get impermed if I summon it. And that likes to be a problem because then she won't be able to use her thing where she takes the levels of stuff. So, we'll play this a little safer and use Saphira instead. If he's got Max C, I can play around that, but okay, he didn't have that. Yeah, I'd rather have my Skull Guardian get impermed here than my low get impermed here. You can't Ash on this effect at least. This is chain blocked. So... Ghost Bow? That's not so bad. We'll take it. Ah, there's Imperm. Okay. I was gonna say, otherwise I was gonna search under low, and then it was gonna be like, okay, I still can get them both out. But if he has Ghost Spell and Imperm, oh man, alright. Vicious mirror match! Vicious. Now this gets scary. I know that he's got Skull Guardian in his hand, so if he draws something that can, like, do a ritual summon, I'm in some trouble. Please have just bricked again, even though the chances of that are very low at this point, given how many turns we're at now. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, we'll try to at least get a draw from this. Because he's definitely searching low if he doesn't just have it already. Oh, we had to pitch a Skull Guardian to summon a Skull Guardian? Yikes, that's nasty. It would have been funny if I drew like an Ash with that. I just think Ash is off of called by right now, so. Ah, this sucks. Yeah, darn. This is how Voiceless Dittos go. It's like if you can set up first, then you're really in good shape. But like, you at least didn't set up first. Like, we have our barrier up and stuff, so we got like a low in the grave. There might be some hope for us here. We even have Dark Living no more. Might come in handy. Imperm? Oh, he wants to swing over me. I get it. Fair. I don't mind that too much, though. I mean, I'd rather, if he has to use his Imperm to get over me just to deal a little damage, I could live with it. Okay, what Voiceless cards are gonna get? Radiance. Radiance, Radiance, Radiance. Oh, man. Okay, so I gotta deal with that, too. He's probably gonna want to use that on my barrier so I don't get to search, which really does bite, because it means, like... Okay, got another low. Let's see if I can bait it out. I say bait. Alright. We'll hit the Dark Ruler. Okay, he's smart. He's not using Radiance yet. He knows I could have another barrier in my hand. So if I use this, he'll probably pop it, and then we'll just both be... Alright, barrier effect. Let's see if he lets me get away with it. Didn't think so. There's a very intense, like, mirror matching going on right now. Okay, those are both gone. He doesn't have a negation available to him. I've got a couple of options. I can go Diviner, or I can go low. Which one? Diviner can get monster out. And I'll grab low. Low can get barrier. This is a little risky. Whatever. Gonna try it. The music goes hard. Yeah, the music's growing on me. I didn't like this theme too much at first, but we're getting there. All right. Diviner. I could do Blessing into Barrier, or yeah, because Barrier's already tried to activate. No, don't lose track, Paul. Wait. Don't lose track of what you're trying to do. I almost forgot. It's Blessing into... Yeah, this is it. Blessing for Saphira. That was the plan I had in my head. Don't want to forget about it. Alright. I can do something pretty cool here in a sec. not going to be able to get anything else, so I'll actually grab you. Okay, Chaos Angel. Alright, we're gonna use Chaos Angel. Activate its effect. No recovering for you. We'll use Blessing. Tribute off is low. Our own Skull Guardian. Banish that. No recovering. Activate this effect to get a little surge. Grab back low, so our negation will be online. Still can't negate anything. Low's back. Skull Guardian's gonna resolve. We'll grab Cerebus, a little extra attack power. Though we can't really deal damage this turn, so like it isn't amazing, but you know. I think I should have 2 of these in my grave, right? No, I'll still summon it. Alright, shuffle these back. Summon him in defense. You never know. And that should be good! Okay, sorry I went so, like, radio silent there. I was trying to, like, make absolutely sure that I sealed up every little option he might try to come back with if I could. Okay. This guy's not a scooper, I'll tell you that much. I approve. You never know what'll happen. Unfortunately for him, though, quite a lot will happen. Put down this barrier. We'll use it. Really seal the deal. Now die! Woo! Awesome. Okay, cool. What's that, 11 games? 11 wins? Nice. He's just a voiceless enjoyer. I am a voiceless enjoyer. I love my voiceless voice. Tell you that much. This is, I went from not liking or not being interested in this deck to kind of hating it like as I played it to now I actually quite like it. Oh, did anybody? Okay, so here's a question for you guys, chat. Did anybody see the new reptile ritual archetype that Konami announced? That's like the TCG or the world premiere or whatever for Supreme Darkness. That deck's got me really interested. I want to try that out. Ah! What's this thing? We're facing fire again. Alright, we're gonna try to max C. He'll probably have Ash or something. Yeah, if he's waiting, he's got Ash. Yep, alright. We are in some trouble. Oh, well. It looks like we just gotta grin and bear it. Anyway. Yeah, the reptile thing seems really neat. I like that they're always trying to find creative new ways to give ritual monsters purpose. Like, because ritual as a mechanic, I don't think anybody will disagree. Why could you not call it by the Ash? Because it's his turn. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, like, I mean, I can't use Called by the Grave from my hand in his turn. But, yeah, like, because ritual as a mechanic is kind of just fundamentally not great. Like, you have to have, like, a spell and a monster in the hand. Usually monsters don't have any good effects in the hand and all that stuff. I always like seeing the creative ways that they manage to try to make, like, these ritual archetypes be able to be stronger or be more consistent or just give you some use for the ritual cards when you don't, like, you know what I mean? Like, when you don't, you can't just ritual summon. Like, I like it with these new reptiles. When they are tributed, they get, like, searches. So even if they're dead in your hand, if you can just tribute them for another ritual monster later, that can be a use, or you can tribute them for something else. And so I always think that's pretty cool. Voiceless, obviously, they kind of managed to give them a lot of protection with barrier, and, like, they get an Omni Negate and stuff. So, you know, and obviously I think Necros started that trend of, like, rituals having, like, hand effects or just something to make them a little bit more playable. Because rituals kind of suck in GL. So you gotta do what you can to make them good. If only they had ritual anime. Oh, like an anime archetype. Make a ritual pendulum archetype. I mean, is that not kind of what Ryuge is? Like a ritual pendulum archetype? Isn't their monster like a ritual pendulum? No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Anyway, yeah, this guy's kind of going nuts. I don't know how we've gotten this far in Soraya. This is the only supposed to be 2 hand trap ritual. Yeah, I do think that like, it's a surprise they haven't given rituals more like quick effects in the hand. They could be negates, they could be searches, they could be like some sort of just an interruption of some kind. Maybe not like an outright negate all the time, but like something. Okay, there's IP. Come on, I know this board's gonna look worse by the end of it. There she is, it's Promethean Princess. Bestower of Flames. And Flamberg Dragon is here. What will you put in the back row? I can't imagine it would be IP Masquerena. Surely not, right? Oh, he's just gonna put mine? I actually was being sarcastic. He put Skull Guardian back here, huh? That's really how it is. Wow, okay. I'm shocked they normally just go for IP Masquerena. You still have to stack the new cards with another couple ritual archetypes to form a deck. Yeah, that's 100% true. I've always thought, like, with these TCG exclusives, they would do, like, what they've been doing recently is they reveal 7 cards at the start, and then, like, 7 cards come in the next set of support, and usually the next 7 cards are what kind of complete the archetype and make it playable. So it does suck that right now it's not going to really be amazing. You could probably combine it with, like, Ogdoadic, maybe another ritual archetype. I suppose that's how it's supposed to work. Oh my god, this turn is just going. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. It'll only take a second. I'm not trying to be BM about his turn. I really am. Just grabbing a snack. 1 sec, chat. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. His turn hasn't actually done. No, wow, I was gone for like 20-30 seconds, I thought. Okay, well, he's continuing now. Alright, let's see what chat's saying while we wait. What do y'all have to say about this duel? Is it dual-taining? I don't feel like it is right now. A ritual pendulum archetype would be the best way to make a competitive meta deck. Make the pendulum monsters act as ritual spells, put them in the extra deck as treatable ritual material. Yeah. Oh, that would 100% be how they'd do it, too. I think it would make a lot of sense. I approve of the idea. Konami's probably been cooking something with ritual pendulums. Did you see the new Konami video? Yeah, that's why we were talking about the ritual reptile deck was from the Konami video. Unless there's a different Konami video that I missed. Anyone have competition thoughts or suggestions for being constructive? And what do you mean? Like, you want suggestions for decks to play, or thoughts on like advice for getting into competitive play? Okay, yeah, that Konami video where they announced the animated projects. Yeah, I heard that like was happening like as I was streaming. Although they didn't have trailers for the stuff, which was a little disappointing, but whatever. Okay. So, as much as I really, really, really would love to use Feather Duster here, that'll hit Flamberg, and then Flamberg will get... Oh my god, I'll just be all kinds of trouble. And this bitch is in the grave. Oh, I'll have to have Called By for her. So, I could, like... Yeah, like, I could use Feather Duster and get rid of this stuff, and then use Called By on Flamberg. Probably wouldn't be well advised. So it'll be Chainlink 1 Island, Chainlink 2 Flamberg. So the island will... Oh, you know what? That's a good... That's true. That's true. Okay. I'm gonna try it. Good call. I didn't think about that. Let's see if it plays out how we want or if things go badly wrong. Thank you, Jerably? Jerably. Yeah, I totally did not think about that. That's a very good call. And whatever he gets, it won't even be able to use their unsummon effects because they'll be off the field when it happens. So the best he could get is like Poplar and Ponix, I think? Yeah, okay, and then they'll just be destroyed. And like the best that we get now is just Poplar can come back and Ponix can come back in like the end phase. It does suck that Kieran gets to come back, but I still am glad because this got rid of Apollosa without any effort. Okay. I've got Called By, but is it worth doing that on any of this stuff? What's Kieran gonna do? It's gonna summon a Fire King monster from hand or grave. Man, a lot of stuff. Guess we'll let it happen. This is great. It's like my turn, but all I've gotten to do is actually activate a single card. Ooh, Arvada. Negate some monster effect, okay. Okay, so... Oh, cool, we made it a little bit further. Is she normal or special summon or both? Which is... Alright, I think I'm... gonna go out on a... Oh, wait! Oh, snap! I forgot to use Dark Ruler before I did this! Oh, God. This was gonna cost me, I'm sure. Yeah, oh my God, I forgot to use Dark Ruler no more, no! All this work, man. All this work and all for this to happen. That sucks. I really meant to use Dark Ruler too. Why me? Okay, let's see. Think fast. Anything else I can do? Not even really. Just barrier and get, because I've already normal summoned. Yeah, there's not much I can do. Ah, darn. Well. Whatever. Man, that sucks. I meant to use that. Oh, wow. Well, that's fine. I wasn't actually going to be able to ritual summon, so... What's this get when it's destroyed? Man, this really blows. Ah, God. I did this to myself. That's what I get. My freaking dumb ass. Ugh. Just the worst. Alright, we'll stick it out. Maybe something will come together next turn. Oh, totally goofed. Well, anyway, I love the music of the second stage. This music is very, like I said, it's grown on me, and it is, it's very tense. And I really did all that work just to like, have it not matter. Well, man, after I got all that help from chat too, like the whole Fire King Island thing, I totally forgot about it. Ugh, jeez. Yeah, I'll probably just get OTK'd here. Oh man, this sucks. Yuck, that's enough damage to kill me. Pretty sure. Oh, okay, yeah, that should be enough. Nothing happened in the rush panel until tomorrow because it's the OCG's turn. Oh, so the rush duel stuff is tomorrow. Okay. Alright, that's 8,100. Well played. Oh, man. Darn it. Oh, that could have been mine. It's fine, though. I can accept that toss. That was on me. Okay, what are you guys saying? Which is statistically better, Harpy's Feather Duster or Dark Ruler No More? Chat, what's better, Dark Ruler No More or Harpy's Feather Duster? I think, like, I'd say Feather Duster has the potential to be, oh god. I think Feather Duster has the potential to be like sackier in some matchups because like some decks just like Labyrinth and certain other trap decks really don't like to just get dustered like that. But I'd still say like Dark Ruler No More is more useful on average. I want to say. Like that just sounds, that's like my sort of pulse check on it anyway. Use barrier. Maybe this will get Ash, perhaps? Oh, I didn't. Okay. I actually hadn't thought about like what I really wanted to search with this, but I think this will be a good call. The answer was Lightning Storm. Yeah, I guess it's true. Lightning Storm is really nasty. Although it wasn't always that way. Oh, God, draw again. Jesus Christ. Well, I can play under Droll, it just won't be fun. Skill drain. God, people really have everything. So I'm glad I didn't normal summon low first. Would have been even worse. Oh, God. I wonder what he's playing. Ken and Gen? Skill Drain? Like, is this like a Dark World thing, or? I really don't know. You don't get to see, yeah, Hambla, you don't get to see the name of your opponent in phase 2. Oh my lord. Oh, King's Sarcophagus? God, so it's just like a Horus stun. Oh man, we're cooked. God, this is like the worst possible thing. Nothing I can really do about this. Ooh, Luxo2 gifted 5 memberships? Thanks so much. I appreciate that. 5 new channel members. Thanks, guys. Welcome to the party. You picked a great time to join us. We're just suffering at the hands of Skill Drain Horus here. Yeah, the reason why you can't see your opponent's name is just because, like, people, like, I mean, I get there's probably a couple of reasons why they probably did the whole, like, you can't see your opponent's name thing, but I think the biggest was, like, people would maybe recognize streamers who were streaming their run, and they would start, like, stalling. Because, like, since it's just, like, a timed event, and you have to, like, get as many wins as you can in the time limit, if somebody saw that, like, oh, Joshua Schmidt is, like, I'm playing against him, you know, because you can see it on stream, so I'm just gonna, like, stall to ruin his run, or, like, you know, waste his time. And if he tries to back out of it, then he'll lose points, so I think that was most of the reason why. There's probably other reasons too, though. Hi, I'm from Brazil. Love your channel. Well conversation. Oh, well, thank you. Hello from the US of A. I really appreciate hearing that. Tonight we're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duelist Cup Stage 2, which is just a slog, really. But, you know, we're trying to make it fun. I'm not aiming to, you know, qualify for Worlds or anything. I'm just having a little bit of fun, like, just dueling. Seeing how well I can personally do. So, press 1 for the run. Thumbs up the stream if you're just joining. That always helps to anybody. And, subscribe, super chat, just hang out in chat, whatever you want to do. Oh, man, okay. So, thanks to Skill Drain, we really might just be kind of roasted here. The best possible thing that we could draw right now would be Feather Duster, and even that wouldn't be great, because then that would turn on Imseti, and it would, like, send Barrier to the grave, so... Ah! I lied, I forgot he has Secret Village of the Spellcasters. Well, probably nothing we can do here. I don't think, but... Yeah, with Skill Drain up, there's just not much. That sucks. Sad face. There's no real point to doing this. I'm just... Little BM. Okay, well... That's another L. Oh, okay, that's like 2 in a row now, so I really gotta lock back in. Okay, we're gonna take a quick breather, chat, because I do feel like with these Duelist Cup runs, you do need to take like a really short break between some of the games, just to make sure you're not like losing and then like just queuing back in immediately and like your headspace isn't clear. So I'll use this opportunity to show you guys. This is the build I'm running. If anybody's got like maybe suggestions or thoughts, this would be a good time to maybe share them. We can all kind of relax, recollect our zen. I can catch up on chat. Then we'll get back to the duels. Because I'm by no means done, but I just want to like give my mind a bit of time to like, you know? So what's up, chat? What's going on? I'll answer a couple questions, talk, whatever. We've won 13 duels, I think, and I'd like to get to 20 would be a nice place to be. The voiceless voices with 50 in their stats originally had forms as vanilla and non-effect monsters. It just retained stats because they're retrained. Yeah. Top 3 decks in terms of aesthetics? Huh. Tough call. I don't actually like... I have to get back to you on that. I don't know. Have we thought about doing a 5D style progression series? Yeah, but here's the problem with these like 5Ds progression series things, like with the packs and stuff. And it's actually what sort of happened with Slifer Slackers is like, and that's the point in Yu-Gi-Oh where packs start to get very... Like, you can't really build decks out of, like, one pack anymore. Like, all the staples have already kind of been introduced by that point. So most packs are going to be, like, archetype-based. But if you try to do, like, you know, we're, like, drafting a box or something, then you won't get enough cards to really complete the deck. And then, like, we'll just move on to the next pack, if that makes sense. So, like, for instance, something that was happening in Slifer Slackers was, like, oh, I kind of wanted to build Dark World. But in the set that introduces Dark World, if you don't pull like Dark World dealings, or if you only pull one Dark World dealings and a few stray Dark World monsters, it's not enough to really build a Dark World deck or even anything close to it. And then you just move on to the next pack in the next episode, and so you'll never have another chance really at those cards. And now it's suddenly like there aren't staples, there aren't really as many good generic cards, and you have a bunch of like not playable amounts of cards for archetypes, and so it kind of starts to fall apart. I know that might sound weird when I'm explaining it like this, but trust me, like, Alec and I do a lot of research into these packs before we try to do these series, because we want to make sure that it's something that's gonna be able to, like, stay fun throughout. And, like, if you were to look at the 5Ds era, where, like, you introduce these things like Blackwings and other fun archetypes, if you don't pull enough Blackwings in the, like, because what did they come out in? Like, Crimson Crisis, I think, started introducing Blackwings. If you don't get enough of them, then you'll never be able to get enough of them, if that kind of makes sense. So it can be, that can be the main issue with that. Yeah, like Ren says, like the transition towards archetype-focused design, it makes sealed play hard. It's like part of the reason why sealed play just doesn't even work with like modern packs is because so many packs are just support for existing archetypes, or it'll be like the foundations of an archetype, but you wouldn't be able to really like play the full deck. And so I just don't know how to really like counteract that shortcoming of design, because that's just more of a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Also, I did not miss the fact that we got a renewed channel member, American Deutscher member for 4 months. Awesome. Do appreciate that you are. Somebody gifted some memberships earlier today as well. That was really cool. Okay, this is a really weak hand. We're gonna have to just rely on just gonna have to rely on Saphira getting the resolve. She might not. And more importantly, Skull Guardian getting the resolve, really, more than anything. Okay, I can Ash Maxi, although it's not really that big of a deal if I do or not. I'm not gonna special summon once. But I have 2 Ashes, so I really might as well. The bigger problem here is I just need Skull Guardian to please Please resolve. Don't get impermed. Don't get Veilered. Ooh. Okay, lucky me. I love this triumphant music, even though it quickly changes here in a sec. I like that this sounds frantic when you summon your boss monster, or it sounds triumphant when you summon your boss monster, but then the music kind of gets a little bit more frantic as you, you know, as it goes on. I like themes like that that kind of feel like dynamic in video games and stuff. You know what deck we haven't seen a lot of tonight is Tenpai. Like, we played one Tenpai, one or two at the beginning, and then we haven't seen any more. And I'm not complaining about that, but I just thought I'd mention it. Okay, all right. I know by saying that, we're about to face Tenpai, like, right here. Lightning Storm, boom! Okay, wait, no. Ooh, wait, what is... This is like one of those, I know what this is. This is one... Oh my god. Those Chimera decks, isn't it? I'll Ash this. Let's see. Yeah, this is definitely like Chimera. They usually start with that. It's usually a bait, but I'll take your bait. Maybe they'll scoop. Maybe they really need that to resolve. Okay, maybe that Ash actually hurt a little bit. Oh, ooh. Triple tactics. Take control of the monster. So he needs something to resolve. This is actually a tough call. I mean, I want to just negate it, because, like... Oh, man. I'm just going to take Skull Guardian. He won't be able to negate it himself. That's the thing. He won't be able to get a negate with Skull Guardian. But still, I won't have, like... Well... The other hand's got to be rough. But he wants this to bait a negation. I could... I'm gonna do it. I know I'm gonna regret this. I know I'm gonna regret this. Because, like, my alternative would be, like, letting him just take this, and I can use Radiance to, get, like, the old man, and then, like, the old man can make another Skull Guardian. But that is really involved, because that means I have to get through 2 of his activations. Apprentice thing? Yeah, okay, he needed this to work. That might have been the better play. Oh, well. Your Dark Ruler No More. What does the effect come up specifically? The effect about it may not have monsters' effects activated in response to it. Okay, yeah, so the way that Dark Ruler No More works is, like, it negates all of the opponent's monsters' effects that are currently on the field, and they can't use those monsters to respond to Dark Ruler No More, or really any monster effects. And so that way it kind of ensures that that whole thing works out, you know what I mean? Okay, this stops... What is it? Cornfield Koala stops targeting, I believe. Isn't Droplet better? Droplet is... So it's tricky. Because Dark Ruler No More doesn't cost you any other cards, whereas Droplet does. And certain decks can kind of afford to lose cards to Forbidden Droplet. This is how I see it, by the way. This isn't maybe the objective truth, but this is sort of how I see it, is like, certain decks, Tenpai is one of them, but certain other decks, like, they can afford to lose cards to Forbidden Droplet, but some decks don't really have the expendable advantage to do so. So that's kind of my, you know, thing with that. And also, with with Forbidden Droplet, you have to send a monster for its effect in order for your opponent to not be able to respond with monster effects. Usually not a problem, but can come up. So, their board's pretty fragile. You know what's interesting? If they use Chimera Fusion right here, I could actually Radiance on Gazelle. And I think that they probably won't be able to complete their fusion summon, and that'll just be it. That's my guess anyway. So I'm gonna do that. Why no Nadir Servant? So I have tried Nadir Servant out in this build, or in this deck. I like it, although, and this is anecdotal, but when I was playing Nadir Servant, I got hit with so many Drolls that I was just like, it was actually becoming like a liability, if that makes any sense. Alright, I'm gonna take a chance on this, because I think that this guy's hand just sucks, and with this thing gone, he won't be able to, like, fuse. Oh, okay, he still can. Oh man, he had Big Wing Baphomet. Darn it. I really thought I was gonna get lucky there. Sucks. But anyway, yeah, so like, I was running Nadir Servant, I would keep getting hit with Droll, and I was just so upset. Like, that's kind of why I took it out, and it was just like a lot of space in the extra deck that you have to commit. It's not that bad, because this deck doesn't really need the extra. I might put it back in, though, because one nice part about that card is that it gives you more to do. Like, it means that when you do get ashed, you're not, like, stuck dead in the water most of the time, so that's sort of nice, but... What sound would Droll make, chat? A squeak, a chirp, a caw, or an eagle sound? That's a great question. What sound would Droll and Lockbird make? Let me take a look at it. Does he play? Okay, he hasn't played it yet. All right, this isn't so bad. Okay, we're not even able to attack. Next turn, my negate will be back online, so this can't die in battle, right? Yeah. Okay. I think we're still fine. It wasn't ideal, but like I think we're still fine. Oh? What's he making? A rank 6? Beatrice. Oh, is this to send like that statue to the grave, the barrier statue or something? Maybe? Because I know they can summon that out. Oh, okay, Mystic Tau. Target an illusion monster, summon it. Okay. And this can like quick effect run. Summon a monster that mentions Chimera Fusion. Oh god. Chunky advantage. It's always one of my least favorite parts about this deck is that it can really like build, just like recoup the resources fast, like in their turn. It's wild. Why isn't Beatrice banned? You tell me. Your guess is as good as mine. I think this bitch needs to go. I think Isolde needs to go. Like, just these like cards that they're never really used for anything respectable. I'm sorry. Okay, respectable is a rude word. Like, I'm sure there's something neat that you can do, but like, come on. If someone summons Beatrice, if someone summons Isolde, you know where things are going. Oh, God. Okay, so what's this? He's gonna search, pop 2. Yeah, I mean, this guy's still going. Like, yeah, like, anytime I see Beatrice, I know it's, like, kind of going to be a little dishonest. A little rude. Good picks for pops. They hurt. Okay, so he didn't send that barrier statue, did he? He didn't. That's something. Did he summon the one where I have to discard? Okay, good, I don't have to discard. Lucky me. Called by might help me, too. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna start with Saphira. I need to start rebuilding my board below, so this will be a starting point. Okay, Saphira's resolving. Do I actually want to... You know what? This will be a good one to get. Target a face-up special summon monster in the field. Change it to face-down defense position. Okay. If you control a level 5 or higher illusion monster while it is in your grave, you can set it and banish it. What is this about? I guess I'll let it happen? Ah, okay, so this was to do Chimera Fusion. Well, I guess there was not really a way to stop it. So, is it one of these Chimera guys? Like, which one now? Baphomet. Can send one to the grave. Now, this is... Okay. What is... Okay, so he sent the barrier statue. Which means... I see. Okay, I can flip this back up now, so I can negate stuff. Alright, I've got a hunch as to how this might go down. I want to use Saphira. He's probably gonna chain his guy in grave, the Baphomet that like summons the barrier statue. I could use Skull Guardian to negate that, right? But then he'll use that guy that can negate my stuff because, yeah, this Mirror Knight. Okay. Now, all right. I think I know what I can do. Oh, he's not. Interesting. See, I actually didn't expect it to go this way. Because now there's going to be a moment of vulnerability where, like, they can negate low. They didn't? I thought they could. Isn't this Chimera the flying mythical beast? That's interesting. I don't know what that's about. Oh, he's just gonna... That is... I mean... I feel like this is... Okay, I mean, I guess, like... I guess this is fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna start just attacking now, like... Gonna put that blessing so we can start recycling it later if it comes to that. I'm just surprised he didn't try to summon that barrier statue. I thought he could do that. Because he has a Baphomet in the grave. So I don't know what that's really about. So what's he doing? He's banishing Baphomet to summon this guy, and then... That is interesting. I can hit the one in his grave, right? Because this is the same guy. I think this should be, like... I'm getting a little confused, because, like, honestly, I'm like, losing the plot here. You know what? I could have actually swapped as well, and I could have won this right there, right here. Because Serratus had already attacked. Oh, okay, it's fine. He gave up. But, like, yeah, I could have actually chained Serratus to that, gotten a Skull Guardian out, and then still used the same called by to get a win, so... Slight inefficiency there, but it's okay. Yeah, that got a little weird. He was spinning his wheels for a while, and I was like, I don't know about this. 400 viewers again. Awesome. Hello, everybody. Please thumbs up the stream if you're enjoying it. If you're just getting here. Yeah, I'm just surprised. I thought that, because, like, I don't know. I don't want to go through it. Like, I got to just focus on the next duel, but I thought that he was going to try to summon the barrier statue, and I was going to have to negate that, and he was going to try to, like, use Mirror Sword Knight, and then I was going to try to call by the other thing, and it was a whole bunch of shit. I don't know. Losing the plot here. Next game. Alright, we'll pitch prayers, and, okay, we already have Skull Guardian, so... Just gonna grab Serratus to protect our Diviner from Imperm and Valor. No, not Ash. If they've got Ash, well, that sucks. Oh, okay, they didn't. Maxi, probably. Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna, like... If they're smart, they might, like, wait for this and then max C on this. And if they do, then I gotta give it to them. They know a lot about Voiceless. Okay, they didn't. Okay, now we're safe from Imperm, safe from Valor. Low's coming out. So, like, yeah, we should be in pretty good shape here. Yeah, this is cool. This triumphant music where it's like, you know, you're getting a little bit ahead, but then, like, things get a little scrambly again. Okay, so I can get those two. Yeah, yeah, this will be okay. Ooh, Ogre. I want to keep my barrier, thank you. Now, what does he have for that? Okay, nothing? Okay. Man, I really want to summon this guy. But it's just safer to get the trap. It's just safer to get the trap. He's got something in hand. What's he got? Oh, he might just be disconnecting. Alright, I'm gonna play it safe. Not gonna do Dynamondo. Ooh, okay. Got a little... We'll call it baited, because this lets him do Magnumit. And this is a little troubling because I know what this means. We're facing. It's Tenpai! Probably. I mean, who knows? It could be like Centurion or something like that, but unlikely. There you are, Genroku. Hello. Oh, God. Okay, alright, so cool. Nothing else. Awesome, we're good. What's my most hated deck? 60 card piles in this game, in Master Duel. That's my most hated deck at this point. I really and truly do not like 60 card pile decks. They piss me off to no end. They do not stop. They go through like a dozen engines. They do some rude, obnoxious, just ignorant shit to you every time. Barone. Okay, get Roku. And that was his normal summon, so... Maybe I should have let him get the card and then just negated that monster's effect on summon. Yeah, that might have been a little smarter. Ooh! Red Reboot? Ah, God, didn't see that coming. Jesus. This is bad news bears. Okay, well, I'm gonna get in monster back, thanks to prayers. Can't use any of my other traps for the turn. Well, since I've already used him... he can pop... Well... Wait a second. Yeah, that won't be able to pop my card. Okay, yeah, this will be the safety pick. Yeah, he just have to pop barrier. Or a face down card, but probably barrier. Now, I don't want to have to do this, but here's the problem. If I let him get to the battle phase, then Barone's just gonna attack Saravis, and I'll get no value out of it whatsoever, and then you can like start ritual summoning, so... I have to use Ghost Ogre. Ugh! God. So this at least keeps Saravis around. They can negate their Synchro Summon, at least their first one. And that's the best I can hope for. Second Kaiman. No, don't worry. I can use Saravis on the Synchro monster, but only if he knows not to do this. This guy knows the counterplay. Yeah, so the counterplay is to use both of their effects so that Saravis has to miss timing. But a lot of Tenpai players don't know that, and they'll just do one of their effects, and then Saravis can negate the Synchro. But, so you're like halfway right, like halfway wrong. It can negate it as long as it's still the last thing to happen, but thanks to doing the double chain thing here, he will not have to worry about my Saravis. So like, it's a knowledge check, basically. I'll say good, or at least more informed Tenpai players will know how to play around Saravis like that, and most of the people that you just find on ladder do not know, and then they get their card negated and they scoop because they're mad. So yeah, hopefully, you know, there might be some new information for people, but yeah, it's a complex little interaction that these decks have. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that he's completely in the clear, but Because, like, what's going to happen here is he's used both of these guys' ability to synchro in making this card. And, like, in some scenarios, that can hold them back a little bit from some damage. I don't think it'll be a problem here, but, like, it can get a little complex, is all I'm saying, basically. I feel dirty for running this deck, but come on, man, I just want to stand a chance. No, listen, it's fine if you play Tenpai. I get it, you know, it's a good deck, it works. It's just not very much fun to play against, but, you know, that's the life we lead. Okay, so he went to Odd Eye's Meteor Burst Dragon. A little bit interesting. Sadly, thanks to Sengen Kaiman, yeah, we're not going to get to use Cerebus, so this is one of those, like, well-informed Tenpai players. He has played against Voiceless Voice. He's learned this interaction. Yeah, yeah, this guy's informed. He knows his stuff. I will give him props for that because not everybody does. Is Snake Eye still tier 1? Yeah, I'd say so. Unfortunately. Sun Genpai, Bident Dragion, right. I'm trying to figure out, like, so, okay, he's gonna Synchro Summon again, and then Bident's gonna come back, so I think that'll be enough damage to kill me. It might not, I might actually survive this just from, I don't think you'll have enough damage to do. Depends, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna get switched to attack mode. Can't use its effect anyway, so. Now, Biden's gonna get to come back and attack me for 26, but that might be it. Right? Maybe. You need to hit Radiant. That really bites. We needed that badly. Because now if I don't draw anything playable, I'll just lose anyway. So, like, we survived the OTK, but, like, at what cost? Like, we're going on a prayer, guys. Press 1 to pray. Because if we draw, like, Barrier or Blessing, then we're still in the game. We're fine. If we don't, well, you guys see what the field is. Okay, Heavenly. Yeah, it just comes down to having a playable card. There we go. It's a start. Okay. We're gonna think really carefully about this, though, because there's still another problem. So, contribute a monster, return a face-up card in the field of the hand. So if I just use Barrier here, that alone will not be enough. You will just bounce it, it's effectively negated, and we'll still be, like, in a bad spot. So I have to just risk this. Thanks for giving me the extra Imperm. Ah! No! Another red reboot! Damn! Fuck! He really had it? Oh, man. Oh, that was gonna be my way out. Now I can't use Barrier. Oh. We came close, guys. We really, really did. I'm telling you. We did. But yeah, unfortunately. Oh, okay, he had Ogre anyway, so we were screwed either way. I was gonna say I thought he would just bounce it to this and that would still stop Barrier's effect. Fine. Guess you earned it. Oh, that was a close game. Like, it was fun. I mean, it came kind of down to the wire. We got the card we needed, but we didn't have enough ways to, like, deal with it. Ah. Jeez. Man. Tempai, tempai, tempai. I'll do it. 2-red reboot is just wild to me, bro. Like, that's... 2-red reboot, man. Okay. Oh, this hand's not great. 3 Ash? Is the game just punishing me? Please let this resolve at least. Not even this? Oh, come on. I don't need a losing streak. Not this soon. Oh, God, okay. Well, we've got 3 Ash Blossoms, so... God, we're really gonna... If we somehow pull our way out of this, no one can say we didn't earn it. Because, like, even if I can stop this person's turn, I'm just gotta, like, go on a prayer here. It's a Tempai player! It's a Tempai player. They're using Lightning Storm. Whatever. You know, I really did curse it. I don't know who said it in the chat. Somebody said that. But, like, someone was like, Paul, like, you're playing with fire. You're gonna curse this. Oh, man. Just when I was like, yeah, we haven't faced much Tenpai, and it's like 2 in a row. I'll say, okay, here's an annoying part about Tenpai. It's not like, and this doesn't apply to Tenpai. This actually applies to anytime there's like a really obnoxious deck. Like, Tenpai is one of them, but there have been plenty of other little annoying ones. Here's what happens, right? You know the matchup pretty well, and you can bring it close, like what happened in the game before this one, where it's like, okay, we brought it down to the wire. We could have won. We lose this hard-fought, grueling game against them. But you lose. And then you queue back up, and then you face another, and they just, like, beat you immediately. Like, they just hand-trap your thing, and then, like, Lightning Storm and kill you. And it's like, oh, come on. Like, do my prior efforts count for nothing? Alright, new game. Saphira is gonna activate. They're letting it resolve, so... So we're off to a better start. Oh, you know what? I kind of screwed this up here. I shouldn't have summoned this. I should have actually ritual summoned Skull Guardian first. Because then I could have it get Veilered and it'd be fine, because then Diviner would be protected. See, I'm just tilted and not thinking. Oh. If it's a third Tenpai deck, I swear to God, I will be so upset if it's a third Tenpai deck. It's the last thing I need. Well. Think. Yeah, that's my mistake. Are you also arguing about Droplet versus Dark Ruler No More? I mean, I'll throw a Droplet in this deck if you guys want me to. I like Dark Ruler No More, but I do get that Droplet has a lot more versatility. This is just a deck that doesn't often have enough cards to send for it. That's my main, like, argument against it, but... Wow, Thunder Ruler with, Triple Tactics Talent? Why am I running a single thrust? You know, I don't even know. We're gonna go, after this, let's go in and tweak this deck. Because I don't remember some of the choices. I've like my exact reasonings for making some choices, so. We can tweak this some. I think we might be able to make something, something a little bit more serviceable. It's not 5 summons. Why are they waiting? What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen too much Snake Eye. Like 2 Snake Eye decks, now like 3 Tenpai decks, but for a while we've only seen like 1. Yeah, I think after this duel we can try to like kind of tidy up this deck a little bit. Oh my god, a 3rd one! What is life? Yu-Gi-Oh's got a way of doing it to you, I tell you what. Your daddy has arrived. Dad's back home from the gas station. He went to go buy cigarettes, and now he is here to, throw the cigarette butts on you. That's the analogy for playing Tenpai. Sure, use Visceal Magnamute, you little bitch. Fuck you. Asshole. I mean, I can it doesn't... Imperming this doesn't mean anything. Like, I'm gonna hold it because I really just honestly don't think... Wait. Why is he... Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna be ending his turn. I was gonna be happy. Because it's not Magnamute that's the problem. I'd rather just wait till my battle phase and imperm something there. Yeah. Summon Genroku. Yep. Increase its level. Is he gonna synchro summon here? That'd be kind of interesting. I could negate that. You know, I wouldn't complain if he did that. Make a Baron right here. Go on. I know he's thinking about it. I feel like it. I feel like he's... Okay, yeah, here we go. Fuck you. Suck it. Golly, like I hate this deck. Go on, play this dumbass card. Yeah. Alright, we're imperming right now. Because this happens at the start of the damage step, right? Yeah, okay. You know, you get out of here with all of that. Now, we're in another one of those situations where we actually, like, can't play if we don't get a good card because he did banish Saphira. And he's also getting a search. So, you guys know the routine. Press 1 to pray. Heart of the cards, because God knows we need it. Woo! We got the card we needed. It worked. Now, here's the question. What bullshit does he have set face down? Barrier? Okay, so far so good. I gotta think carefully about this. Saphira would be best. I think. Because if low gets negated, yeah. Or... Okay. If he has got called by... If he's got called by... Okay, good, he didn't. I saw someone in chat, I was like, he's gonna have called by. I was gonna be like, listen, we're... if he had called by, we are... You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I'm not gonna be able to summon this. Isn't EDO Pro dead? Yeah, I don't hear a lot about EDO Pro anymore, so maybe it's dead. Y'all can tell me. I have not used it in ages, it feels like. Got Nimperm? Got Nimperm? Got Nimperm? Use it, I dare you! What's he waiting on? Like, I mean, if it's like one card, I mean... You thought... Fuck you. Alright, here we go. You know what? I could be really greedy here. No, no, Paul. Don't be greedy. Well, yeah, don't be greedy. Just get the safe pick. I could, let's see. So I can shuffle something back and just get a monster. Maybe a little bit of damage. And now I can, Skull Guardian can negate this thing's effect in the battle phase, so yeah, for now I'll just go for more damage. And he'll give me a card to shuffle in for next turn. No. Fuck out of here. God, it's dumb deck. Ugh. It's pissing me off. Okay, 15 wins. 15 wins. Okay, here, we'll take a quick look at the deck. We can edit some things. Because as some people did point out, we might want to try out a few cards, take a few things out. Ugh, Tempai stresses me out. Okay. So yeah, it seems like the #1 culprits would probably be these triple tactics, and like some people are kind of opposed to Dark Ruler No More. So, nice, you finally beat your dad. Alright, so... You guys can kind of give me a few suggestions. What are we feeling for our next little bout of duels? Oh, you know what though? I don't actually know how many, because I don't even think I own Droplet. Do I have it? Okay, I have 2 Droplets, thank God. I didn't really know if I had that. So, like, you can do, yeah, so you can do, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you can do Droplet. Somebody mentioned Nibiru. We could take out Triple Tactics, or we could, add in more of it. I think the reason I had one of this is because I must have been running, like, multiple and at some point, like, change something. I just don't know what. It's been a while. Add Horus Engine. I don't think I have the Horus Engine. That's Like Imseti and the other thing? That's a lot. So people seem like they're kind of into this Nadir Servant Dogmatic engine. I tried it out before, wasn't a huge fan. I always felt that it like just opened me up to Droll a lot, at least in my experiences, and I kind of didn't care for that. So yeah, how are we feeling about this? I'm thinking I'm willing to try out Droplet, like just to see what happens with it. Again, I'm a Dark Ruler No More believer. I like that card more. You lose to Droll anyway. That's a good way to think about it. Or at least a way to think about it. Probably a good way. Okay, we will... Here's what I'm feeling. Maybe 2 Ash, 2 Ogre. Might be good to avoid bricking on Ashes. If you're worried about Max C, Cross-Out Designator could replace the 3rd Ash. Designator's a good idea too. And I'm also, by the way, I'm willing to go up to like 42 cards or so in this. I'm not, you know, stubbornly stuck on 40, so. All right, here's what I'm liking the most right now. I like the idea of Cross-Out Designator. I do think hand traps kind of ruin us, and it would be nice to have more of an answer to that. We're gonna... These 3 cards. What are we thinking with these 3? We can do the Nadir Servant, like, Maximus thing. Like, 2 Nadirs, Dogmatica Maximus, and like change the extra deck a little bit. People really don't seem to like Dark Ruler No More much, so we're gonna take it out. Now, what do we replace it with? Do you guys think like... There's also... We'll get to this triple tactics, don't worry. But, so, remove Dark Ruler No More. Super Poly. Super Poly is actually pretty good. Ghost Mourner disrupts Tenpai in the battle phase. Yeah, I think that going above 40 is fine in Voiceless Voice. Like, I'm willing to go up to like 42 and stuff. That doesn't bother me too much. Okay, how do we need to tweak the extra deck for this, by the way? I almost forgot. I know we gotta add in Garura. What is it? Farajit. It's another pretty good one. Just fix our hand a little bit. And I can take out a Dynamondo for sure. I barely ever even make one of him. And like, I really don't ever make IP. I'm not gonna lie. It's there for like the quick effect Little Knight, but I really don't mind losing that. Or it could really be any of these. How are you feeling? How are you guys feeling about that? So low-key, I'm a Relinquished Anima believer. Like, that's my, like, not enough hand traps. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, like, I'm an Anima believer. And we'll get to hand traps in a sec. I do want to get back to that. I'm just trying to decide, like, what's this last card I want to cut. This gets summoned with Pendulum Graph, and even though it's very niche, this is actually, like, kind of a lockout against Tenpai, so. 2 Intis. It's possible. I'm gonna just take out IP. Like, I've played like 100 duels with this deck, and I never make that thing. It just does not come up. I'll even do... Yeah, like, I think, like, there's just enough application for Anima to where, like, it actually kind of makes a difference. Is it worth sending low for droplets? Here's the problem with sending low for droplets. Sometimes that's fine, because, like, she'll just come back from the grave, but other times you actually need her for your ritual summon, and you need her to stay on the field to have your negate. Like, that's the main problem, is just, like, I don't think this deck has enough expendable cards for droplet to come up enough. Like, you've got these continuous things that need to stay on the field, and you have these rituals you gotta make. Alright, we're gonna just go with this extra deck for now. Now as for, there's still this triple tactics talent that we could probably take out. Like, I like talent fine, but at 1, it's not really doing me loads of good. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think that droplets is worth it. I just don't. Like, I legitimately would rather almost anything else. Like, just this deck just doesn't have the advantage for it. Now, I'm down to, like, swap out talents with, like, a different hand trap. Are people feeling Nibiru? I don't think Nibiru is very great against Tenpai. Like, it doesn't really ever come up, but it's pretty good against, like, other stuff. Although, my experience with Nibiru in these last few duels has been that okay, so Nibiru is not great against Tenpai at all. Like, barely applicable. Against Snake Eye and Yubel, they can usually kind of just keep playing. Like, it depends on if you have a good time to hit it. But Yubel's resilient, because, like, by the time they get to 5 summons, if they haven't made Phantom of Yubel, that's like a skill issue for them. So it's not really all that great against Yubel. And then, like, Snake Eye, it's alright. And it's, like, good against the random stuff you'll encounter. Like, we're gonna encounter some random little pile things where it could, like, shut them down, but it hasn't performed super well for me. Ogre is good versus Tenpai, hurts Yubel too. Valor for crossout. Yeah, we'll try that. Okay, I feel pretty good about this. I'm feeling okay about this. This seems like a play. I might go back to Dark Ruler no more, not gonna be honest, but let's try this. This Feather Duster also feels like something that could probably just go. To take out the Voices cards, add Tenpai. Alright, we're gonna try this. I mean, yeah, I don't really like Valor against Tenpai at all. Isn't Maximus just a brick if you draw it? Let's just try this and see. Let's just try it and see. Like, you know, we can sit here and kind of just, like, go in circles about it, or we can just duel and, like, see what happens. Like, that's the only way to find out. I did consider Ecclesia too. We'll get back to her if it's feeling like this engine's not, like, doing its job. Alright, starting off with Saphira. Oh. Well, the new deck's working really well, guys. Man, these changes are really making a difference. Yeah, I mean, Torva's right. It's like kind of one of those, like, too many cooks in the kitchen sort of thing. It's not that that I don't think everybody making suggestions is well-intentioned, but it's just kind of like at some point you throw stuff in and you duel and, like, you'll just figure it out. That's my thing with deck building, is sometimes I kind of just go on vibes a little bit, like, because it's Master Duel and these are best of ones and you're just gonna face, like, because here's the thing, we've played 3 Tenpai decks in a row, yes, but On the other hand, like, we also went like 15 games of no tempai, you know what I mean? So it's kind of one of those things where like, but then like we could turn around now and like face 10 of them and it's like, there's just not much to be said for it. It's actually one of those differences you start to notice about Master Duel versus maybe playing paper is that it's a little bit more like, it's so random. Like you have to almost just build for everything, if you know what I mean. But yeah, like, because if you, like, there's so much that you can prep for, and at some point, it's like, in these best of ones, you just don't know what you're going to play against, and it sucks. So they only had an Ash. That's pretty good news for us. Alright, we managed to get to our play after a lot of extra convoluted little steps. But it worked out. Okay, Saphira. I kind of wish I had something to do with this Trias right now, but I really don't. Okay, so we can bring back low. Oh, I've already got Sirius in my hand, don't I? Shucks, I wish I could search spells. That'd be great. Oh well, we'll do the next best thing. This is one of those problems with Voiceless Voice. It's pretty consistent and all, but it's not super flexible. Like, a lot of decks would love to be able to, like, use these and make something like a Little Knight or just some sort of a play, but you have to keep low up on the field to have these negations. It's just the nature of the business. But anyway. Maximus is never a brick. You can send Almirage to make secure Gardna, and then Maximus with Almirage. Yeah. Like, my complaints with the Nadir Servant Maximus thing has never been around Maximus itself. You can usually find a use for that, but... Guys, man, I should have listened to you guys earlier. These new changes to the deck are really working out, aren't they? These people are... They're just so scared. Deck's too good. The aura strikes again. It is funny when people just like quit. Like, I mean, if you didn't want to play against like Voiceless, that's fine. But like, it's weird that he waited for me to make the board and then quit. Like, be like the first guy and just quit the moment you see like anything. Okay, cool. So we got to see Nadir's Servant. That's nice. Oh, he's already thinking of something. Maxi. This is actually a pretty, very nice hand to have. I'm gonna have to get back into the flow of using Nadir's Servant a little bit, because it's been a while. Okay, anyway, wait, let me refocus ball. Don't get too distracted or I'll mess up. Okay, yeah, we'll grab Skull Guardian. Oh, this person might be disconnecting because his card got negated. That happens a lot. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, sometimes people just, they leave for that reason alone. Okay, a little protection never hurts. Alright, so we are shielded from Imperm and Valor right now, thanks to Seravis, and then we can actually do the Dearest Servant stuff as well. You know, it is true, Nadir's Servant really does, like, up the ceiling here a lot. You know, relative to what Voices can normally do. For some decks, that's, like, literally, like, one extra card, like, what do they care, but... You know what? I might be able to... She's gonna be able to get that. And I can summon him with that. I was just thinking, I might be able to actually... I'm gonna try this. Okay, yeah. Okay, Nadir's Servant. I can pitch Garura. Grab Dogmatica Maximus, the newest kid on the block. I swear, if it turned out like this person's playing Voiceless, I'm gonna be really mad. One other neat interaction, actually, with Maximus is that it and Diviner can make Chaos Angel. It comes up sometimes. Okay, we're gonna send Herald. Don't really need to send that, so we'll just have Farajit. And he left. Okay, well. Wow, I guess all it took was listening to chat. We're almost at our goal of 20 wins. We could stop at 20, but if you guys want to go to like 25, I am not opposed. I'm just gonna put that out there. We can like super chat goal it, I guess is the thing YouTube wants. If we get, let's say 5 super chats, because I can set that, in the next 30 minutes, then we will go up to 25 minutes. Okay, wait. We'll do that after this. Let's focus. Oh, okay. I have Trias to protect from a hand trap here. So, that might be good. Barrier. Will it get negated? Will it not? Ogre. Ash. Droll afterward. Okay. Ash. Cool. Not bad. Diviner. Okay, it's going through. Okay, yeah, I think I know the order I need to do this. Oh, I have to remind myself, because it's... Ugh. Ugh. Maxi. Okay. Plan B. Do not want this guy drawing any more cards. So... Oh. He probably drew Imperm. right? That must be what he's thinking about. I mean, Imperm, Valor, something. Oh, okay. All right, cool. I'm gonna take a chance on something. Let's see if it works. Okay, so donation goal is 5 donations, and we'll duel to 25 instead of 20. Okay, so the plan is God, Mathemax Circular. Ooh, damn it. Sheesh, Ghost Ogre. Oh, that would have been. Well, I guess the good news is that wouldn't have changed. Like, my trap would still kind of more or less be the same situation. Oh, man. It's Mathmech. It's Mathmech. Okay, we have a Valor and an Imperm, and he's gonna get to search something. So I'm not gonna stop this search. I am going to watch for years. Don't know what APS stands for. Android Psycho Shocker. You can have a look if you want. Do you not like Cyberus combo? Oh, you don't say. This is at least like top 3 least favorite decks. I truly cannot stand this deck. It is just the worst. Cyberus combo does not stop, and me having 2 hand traps means so little against this deck. Like, Lingaribo. It's just gonna sit here to hold off Imperm. Parallel Exceed? Come on! Yeah, well, this is the point where it kind of doesn't matter. Cyberus is pretty iconic. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I know some people really like these Cyberus decks. I'm just not one of them. I will give them credit, though. I like Marincess, and I even like Salamangreat. But it's just these, like, more Mathmech, just pile, like, this stuff is just the worst to me. Has he he hasn't even normal summoned, has he? Because he's probably going to go for, like, Diameter. And then once he has Diameter, it's kind of just over. Yeah, alright. We're going to have to just hit this. It really sucks, because, like, none of this matters. Like, this is where Cyberus is, like, at its best. If, yeah, random guy dude Paul mentioned that he had to just face the deck over and over and ladder. Yeah, like, this deck shows up so much. I know why people play this deck. It is good. It's good going first. It's good going second. Like, you can just, you know, rush to Axis Go Talker. You can do the Firewall Dark Fluid stuff. I get it. It's just like, please, for the love of God. I find this deck to be so, like, just uninteresting to me. Because every Cyberus card says the same thing. Splash Mage. Target a Cyberus. Special summon it. When this is used as link material, special summon it. When it goes to the grave, special summon it. Summon one from your hand. Summon this and that. Like, link decoder. Link whatever coder. It's like, I guess, like, it feels like there's not, like, an identity in it. It's just, it's like, it summons and link ladders. So that's why I like Marincess and, like, Salamangreat more a little bit, because, like, they have things that they're trying to do that are, like, a little different. And I can't use Imperm on any of this because he's got Lingaribo and he knows it, so I just have to sit and hope that he eventually links this Lingaribo away, which he will wait until the last possible moment. I need a hydration break. You know, I really do. After this duel, I'm getting water. Up. Great. So, here we go. he's gonna start popping things, and I like can't really do anything about it because even if I could like use imperm afterwards, it wouldn't matter. He's gonna target that. Yep. Yep. Water will short out the Cyberus players. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get some water. This will take like a bit. I might be dead by the time I get back. Maybe not. Who knows? Okay. Water. I'll need it. Isn't it crazy that was like his normal summon? Is that not crazy, y'all? Like, that was his normal summon? God. Wow. See, like, this is why Cyberus is like, it's a good deck for playing on like these sorts of events with, because, you know, it can just win. But like, come on. It's like, I had like 2 hand traps, it meant nothing. This deck can always push through the hand traps. Like, you have to have, you know, Shifter, like Droll, even Nibiru sometimes isn't even enough. Like, you gotta have everything for this stupid ass deck. Ugh. That's okay. Anyway, if we get to the 5 donation goal, 5 super chats, then we'll be dueling to 25 wins instead of 20. But right now we have 18 wins, and that's good. I will say this: that was the first Cyberus deck I think that we've played tonight, and we've been streaming for like 4 hours, so you know, we were due for one. All right. This hand sucks. This is a brick. Well, okay, that's hyperbole. I can play like next turn. It's just, this is modern Yu-Gi-Oh, so if you kind of can't play on this turn, you might not get another, so. Awesome. Alright, we're just gonna lay everything on the table. Oh, I know why why these super chats aren't counting in chat, y'all. It's this new feature YouTube has. It's only for super chats that are $5 or more, which that's a setting I can change, but I did not notice it. So I will go in and change that actually, because I do appreciate the super chats. I know people probably want me to go to the next win threshold, so. Okay, well, anyway, back to this duel. So, we just gotta pray now. We just gotta pray. Ooh, 1 for 1. This is so annoying because I know this is like probably just bait, but I have to ask this. Like, it doesn't even matter, it's an annoying part. Okay. There's 2 ways I can do this. I think... Yeah, I'm just gonna do it now. Like, right? If I wait too long, it'll be too late, and then I'll be more upset. Alright. So he's got OSS. Just can grab him like Ash, probably. But the Ravis is going to be my protection from at least his first Link summon. Or, sorry, first major one. Jackson Williams, $4.99 Super Chat. Thanks. Appreciate that. 4 more to go, and we will push to 25 wins. Or as close as we can get to it. It'd be funny if we just go like all night and never get 25 wins. And it's statistically possible. We could totally just lose like 20 games in a row and just not get there. What's he waiting for? I mean, like, he's got 3 cards. Come on. Either use OSS or don't. I'm trying to think, would there be a way for him to get... Yeah, I'll just use this here. Don't want to overthink it. Good, he didn't have Ash. Well, when your hand's a brick like this, you just get Saravis and pray that you can, like, negate your way into another turn. Have I run into Tyr yet? I actually have not played a Tyr today. At least not that I know of. It might have been in one of those pile decks that we played and we just didn't see any, but yeah, I don't think I've played against any Tyr. Ah, darn. Not really. Yeah, I guess I could have just waited there. Because, like, with Fire Burn... whatever. Not gonna worry about it. By the way, I appreciate all these people in chat who've been helping me out in these duels. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not one of these players who's gonna pretend to know every single interaction in these decks and how to, like, counterplay stuff. So, like, the people who've been in here and they're, like, you know, kind of trying to help out and, like, tell me, like, here, maybe try to, like, stop this or do this. Good, like, please. I do appreciate that, because sometimes I don't know what the fuck is going on in these decks. Oh, God. Oh, no, he's gonna kill me with this. Ah! I was getting abused by Tenpai today. Bro, we all were. Yeah, this is lethal damage. Damn it. I guess I could have waited on maybe him to just try to use Fire Burn, and then I could chain so I'd get to keep a monster. That's funny, looks like the card is bouncing off the field. Well, okay, we won a few, so it's alright to lose like 1 here and there. We're still at 18 duel wins. If we get to 5 super chats, which we're at 1 right now, we will try to go for 25 wins. Otherwise, I'm going to try to stop at 20. But I'll leave it up to you guys. Okay. Back into the pit. Yeah, I know, like, listen, I know people are in this chat telling me to try out, like, Forbidden Droplet. I'm just terrified of that card, to be completely honest. Like, I just don't think this deck can handle it. Like, this deck needs so many cards to stay on the field. Oh, okay, cool. 19 wins. Great. I just love how these people are like this, like, quitting when you just see like one card get activated. Like, come on. Like, I know decks are annoying here, but like try to make your board first, and then if it's like a Tenpai player and they Lightning Storm you, and then they like whatever, like, you can quit then. But like bro, I didn't like play anything. Like, at least try. Oh my god. It's this cursed combo. where you draw Nadirs and Maximus. Man, oh man. What happened to Gimmick Puppet? I feel like I saw a lot of Gimmick Puppet the week it came out, and then it kind of fell off. But we've played against like one... Ah! We played against one Gimmick Puppet deck today. And I think we were able to win, right? I believe. 2 super chats. 2 out of 5 from the Revenge Society. We're almost at our goal. We just need 3 more. Okay. So it's this dude. I mean, I gotta try to imperm him. Probably won't matter. Man, a clear field against a Tempai deck. Life's grand, eh? Whoa, what? That was actually enough? Huh? I'm surprised, okay. Like, I'll take another turn to play. I'll tell you that. We can actually use this as material and then get it back with the Dear Servant, which is pretty cool. So once again, we have drawn the card we need to play against Tempai. It just comes down to, like, if this will resolve. Please don't have an Ash. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Don't have a Droll. Okay, didn't have a Droll. I think we're good. Ugh. Yeah, that bites. But... it bites. But, like, we can play. And we have to, because we don't get a choice. Okay. So now we can at least use Nadir's Servant. Like, this is actually, like, not the worst case scenario. What a fucking mess. Like, did he crow? Man, these Tempai decks just come packing like so much. Oh, I know what this guy's doing. So he's Veiloring my Seravis. So I'm assuming he's gonna try to like synchro summon in the battle phase here. Huh. Could I just like... So, my guess is it's like this is gonna be just a bit of a hard. Oh, thank you for the super chat. 3 out of 5, just 2 more to go. Okay. Because Seravis can't negate a synchro summon here. So if he's planning on using Sangan Kaiman, he'll probably try to synchro summon. I wouldn't be able to stop it. What would he make? I guess Bident. Get back Paedra, start searching for next turn. So I should probably just not here. He Veilered it so that I can't negate his synchro summon with Seravis. That's the plan. Like, I know why he did it. Do I want to risk this all going wrong and just go to the battle phase and attack? Because if I attack and it's like, you know, just Sangan Kaiman and he's like starts doing stuff. But if I go to his turn, I feel like it won't make any difference, right? Like, okay, we're gonna end. Okay, good. My call was right. He was trying to use Sangan Kaiman. Ah, this sucks. We might not be screwed, but we're pretty damn close. That DD Crow was clutch. I gotta give him that. Alright, gotta pray for a couple hand traps, something. Not that many will really help us here, so. Only like the possible Ghost Ogre, and that's really about it. Now let's see if he knows the way of dodging Ceravis. Or he chains 2. If he chains 2, then he knows. If not, okay, he knows. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm sure after this Duelist Cup, they're gonna have to hit Tenpai like... Ooh, almost 450 viewers? Welcome to the stream, guys. We're trying to fight to 20 wins. Or if I get to 5 Super Chats in the next, like, 30 minutes, then I'll be going to 25 wins. We're currently at 3 out of 5 Super Chats. So just 2 more Super Chats and we're good. Okay. Fadra. You know what? It's Tenpai. We're hitting everything we can because at this point, like, I mean, I guess I just gotta ogre this because the next thing that he does will probably be making the guy where I can't use effects anyway, so. Just throwing them all down. Okay, yeah, it didn't matter. But it's not like it means much since, like, well, yeah, once he comes out, you know, you can't do cards regardless, so. So depressing. This amount of synchro summoning is just wild to me. Boy. Tenpai is annoying. Thank you, it's C-Mac. That's 4 out of the 5 Super Chats, so we just need 1 more and we will go to 25 wins. Or die trying. We're at 19, so. Good luck, can get more than level 13. Yeah, last week we did a stream where we got to level 20, and now we're just in stage 2, just fighting it out, like for our lives here. That's the, like, I think, I know I'm like, you know, beating a dead horse here, but like, that's the thing with Tenpai, man, like. Oh, we did it, we reached the goal. We get to duel to 25 wins tonight. I'm dreading Labyrinth. We played like what, like 30 something duels, I want to say at this point. And maybe like about 30 duels. It's the first lab we've faced. Well, thank you guys for the super chat. We have reached our goal, so 25 wins it is. It's so sad. I never thought I would see the day where I'm kind of relieved to play against like a Labyrinth deck. Because Lab's annoying. But at this point, like, shit, I'll take it. Okay, so we know that's what? Big Welcome is there. And then we've got Stovey and Transaction Rollback. Okay, and then he's got like 2 secret set cards. Alright, let's get the show on the road. And I've got barrier up. What you're gonna do? I don't have hand traps, so I can't even stop any of his welcome Labyrinth stuff. Ah, this is really Lab getting to go first and set both the welcomes. Here's the good news, though. He's probably gonna like try to pop. Okay, he didn't actually try to pop barrier. Surprise. So. I'm gonna try something a little tricky here. Curious if this will work. Crossout can chain block Lady. Yeah, I guess it can, huh? I hadn't really considered that. I just don't really know if I would want to do that. Like, I want to keep my crossout for any small chance it could be valuable. But that did set... Maybe I should have. That did set, Dimensional Barrier. Now, he can't use it this turn unless he's got freaking Coup Clock. In that case, well, maybe I was just screwed. You know, it is nice that it's our turn and not just mine, huh? Oh no, I know what he's getting. He is gonna get Coup Clock, isn't he? Because now he can use his card. Wow. What a drag. Well, that's fun. No rituals. Awesome. Okay. Cool. All right, let's see. What next then? So, he's gonna like stop my guy from being ritual summoned or whatever. That's not actually all that bad yet, but let's see. I'm gonna make him use it. He'll probably use it here. Yep, Dimensional Barrier. Okay. Cool, cool, fun, fun. Thank goodness I have Nadir's Servant. No, y'all were right. That was a good idea to add that in. Gonna use low. Come on, yeah. It's like I know you have stuff to use, but like how much stuff? Alright. So the plan here is I'm actually going to just try to attack with as much stuff as I can get out. Ah, alright. I could cross out this. I don't want him really drawing all these cards. I don't really want him drawing all these cards. And I think if we can just survive to next turn, we might, like, be alright. You know what I mean? Like, I've played this matchup enough times to know that it's not, like, over till it's over with this deck, so... Yeah, we're gonna summon him, because next turn we can probably just summon out a Skull Guardian and catch him before he gets another Dimensional Barrier. At least that's the plan. Like, who knows if that'll actually work. Alright, Nadir's Servant. What do you got? Okay, so I can... What's Intis? What's this? What's this card? Imperm? Reasonable. Oh man, this sucks. This guy actually can't swing over any of their stuff. That is a little unfortunate. I almost forgot he might have Intis too. Maybe this wasn't such a great idea. It's like knowing Labyrinth, that's like, it's probably in their extra deck, right? Ooh, we had two? Oh man, I goofed. I should not have done anything. Man, I was like, oh, he might have like one. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'll like one Imperm, it'll be fine. Golly, man. Oh, that sucks. Man, I wish I had this guy then. It was all a big mistake. Well, that's unfortunate. Do I have another one of these to send for next turn? I do have another. Okay, well, I should not have used Maximus there. But, you know, I did. I got lost in the labyrinth. Yeah, I know. It sucks. I thought he was gonna have like one, but not two. Well, we're gonna hold on and see. Like, I think anybody who's been in these streams for a while knows, like, sometimes these duels, like, sometimes they just turn around. Like, this still isn't an absolutely unwinnable position. Like, something could go right, you know? Like, if he summons any monster here, for instance, I can use, like, Blessing, get Skull Guardian, and then Low will come back, and, like, we'll be back in a, like, fighting position, so. So there's, like, hope. Oh, he can use a trap in his grave. Okay, that's another D barrier. Yeah. Okay. I guess I should have used Radiant to stop this thing. It's alright. Okay, yeah, I mean, we're probably out of this, but let's see. Let's see if he can make it to the actual victory. Oh no, Eradicator! Never mind, yeah. We definitely goofed. It all went wrong with this Dogmatica Maximus. I still hold that that was the real issue. I should not have used this. I should have just like summoned it maybe. That alone was alright. Ish. But like, jeez. Yeah, it was alright. Not so much anymore. Yeah. Yeah, now we're in just big trouble. All of our shit's about to get banished and, like, destroyed. And he can, like, reset Dimensional Barrier. Yeah. Yeah, there's a wrap. We're so close. We haven't gotten to get, like, to 20 wins. I just want to get to 20 at least. I'm trying to go to 25, so. Oh, no. The actual Labyrinth, he runs the field spell. Yeah, we're done for. We're done for. I'll give it one more turn just to see. Like, just in case. You never know, right? Oh, thank you for the super chat. Merry Christmas, Paul. Just joined the stream. How's everything so far with the duels? Currently, we are at 19 wins, and we were going to go to 20, but now we're trying to go to 25 wins. I can negate that. Fuck it, I will. Does this negate his effect in hand? I don't know if it actually does. Let's find out. Like, because of D-Barrier, you know? Like, does this work? We'll learn. Oh, okay, so the rituals in the hand still work. I guess it's because it's like... I gotta read the... I haven't read D-Barrier in a while. Okay, cool. Yeah, but we're at 19 wins. We're trying to get to 25 for this stream. And, yeah. This one's not going so well, but the next few will. It'll be fine. I'm just putting down cards. I have to support the Labyrinth Duelist. No, that's cool. I used to play a lot of Labyrinth myself, so I mean, I know a lot of people like despise this deck. I don't despise it. I mean, it's not, you know, the most fun thing to face or anything like that, but I don't despise Labyrinth. It's just can be a rough time. We're just gonna call spells. We're losing it all. Okay, we can call it quits for now, I suppose. That's on me. I blame that Dogmatica Maximus. I don't think it actually really made that big of a difference, but I'm going to choose to believe that that's why I lost. So, yeah. Let me finish that other super chat. Enjoying your videos. Cheers from one of your biggest fans. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're going in for win number 20 now. We're just going to pretend that last game didn't happen. Okay, someone watching in chat, by the way, how many different decks do you guys think we faced tonight? Because, like, I feel like we've played approximately, like, close to 30 duels. And I feel like we've only faced, the only decks we've really faced in multiples is, like, 2 Fire King, 4 Tempai, 4 or 5 maybe. And like that feels like that's kind of been the only duplicates. Like I don't think we've played a lot of other duplicates. Maybe one other. Alright, yeah, like 8 decks? It feels like maybe played like 10 different decks, I want to say. Can I try True Draco one game? I can try it, but I don't think True Draco's gonna cut it. True Draco, it's so power crept in Master Duel. Like, every time that I've faced it myself, I've just always felt like True Draco just can't keep up. I'd also have to craft the cards, which I don't know how much of that stuff I've got. Oh, hey, Joel. Hey. It's Droll and Lockbird. He's... Guys, he just came to say hello. Alright, we'll try to use Diviner. Everybody say hi to Droll. Hey, Boo. Thanks for coming to ruin the turn. Now, the good news is, like, Droll's not just the worst thing to happen in this particular scenario, anyway. It can be at times, but we thankfully just happen to have a hand where we're able to, like, kind of get the basic stuff going. He won't get to Surge, but, like, listen. As long as Lowe's in the field, we at least can, like, function, operate a little bit. Shit. You know, I probably should have put down Blessing. Could have gotten another little extra ritual summon. So Barrier can't search anyway, so we're actually just going to go straight to Radiance. And we'll put down Blessing. Why not? Back you. Oh, you know what? I can get a little greedy here. Should I? I won't. I won't get greedy. Although I really could have. I actually don't want to get this back, which is weird to say. Yeah, we'll stop it here. Droll is very format dependent. Ash will always be better as long as Max C is legal. Yeah, 100%. Like, I mean, Droll against some decks, I totally get like why people are just maining it. It's good for like a cross-out target. It's good for a lot of things. Oh man, this guy really had that, huh? Well, I have to negate it. At least they'll keep my attack points. I didn't get to get Barrier. Or I could have gotten Barrier, but like it wouldn't have done anything. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I guess like I didn't end up doing anything with Blessing either, so. Ooh, Nightmare Throne. Nah. Yeah, that's gotta go, sorry. No, that's gotta go. I don't wanna. Nope. Not Yubel, not today. Might be out of cards. We'll see. Okay. This isn't awful, I guess. A lot of this just depends, though, like... You know, I could have actually not negated that thing and then let my Ceravis, human Ceravis, get another Skull Guardian. That would have been pretty good. We'll make do with Ceravis, but this isn't as ideal because now Spirit of Yubel can grab like Nightmare Throne and do a lot of damage to me. If he gets a second Yubel out, I think that'll be, or Nightmare Pain, I mean. Ugh, now I'm scared. I can actually lose this just off of that. That little interaction, or that little, like, mistake. Okay, so he's gonna summon a Yubel. And that can attack for 41. So if he gets 2 Yubels out, I'm screwed because of Nightmare Pain. I'm gonna have to hope he just, like, tries to go into Phantom, and I can negate that with Ceravis, and like maybe that'll be enough. Oh yeah, because if not, then I'm in trouble. Do some Grave Squirmer, okay. Alright, we're gonna use Blessing again. Might have been better to actually tribute him when I think about it, because that'd be like one less thing that they can attack to deal damage to me. So, in that way, this is actually a little bit, this is dicey. If he gets another Yubel on the field, he'll just beat me through Nightmare Pain. But he can't, if he tries to just Link Summon though, I can stop that. I'd be happy to cut Ash in a lot of decks if I didn't need to special summon. Yeah, I know, that's the... Sorry, sorry sir, we're negating it, it's gotta go. I know he's upset about that. He's probably like just trying to think of another way to get a Yubel out. He just needs any way to get one out, and he can just kill me by attacking Skull Guardian with 2 different Yubels. Yeah, but his 4100 attack was a mistake. Like, I should have attributed Skull Guardian to summon Ceravis here. That would have been better to protect my life points. So it just comes down to this. Oh, Vert Anaconda? That's also something. What's he gonna make? Red Eyes Fusion, okay. Dragoon. Looks like that's not gonna kill us. Or at least, like, you know, Nightmare Pain's not, but... Destroy a monster, inflict... Oh, it's gonna inflict a lot of damage, though. Ugh! Well, I get to summon another thing out. Okay, he's gonna negate that too. Okay, is this... Okay, this is enough to kill me, right? Right? Okay. Okay, alright. Wow, funny. Actually, might have been nice to have. Alright, let me read this and make sure. Just 'cause it's been a while. Can't be destroyed by card effects. Can't target it. So I'm just gonna have to like attack over it. It can negate a card, but it's got to discard a card to do that. So he doesn't have a hand. So that's like more or less fine. And one of my prayers is banished. So, so what's her name can't help me here. This can get back that. I just need a way to do a summon. Yeah, Skull Guardian will do here. So Ravis might actually be like more help. So this should work out. Alright, Skull Guardian's good. Low's good. Yeah, that's sad that like Dragoon, as scary as it is, not always like totally live. If its pop was a quick effect, that'd be a different story. But yeah, not the case right now. We'll get this, I guess. Whatever, I'll get another card. I don't really think it matters though. Gone. You're gone. Grab our trap back. Should be good. I don't think there's really much that he can do here. Like, Nightmare Pain can get negated. Yep, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Dragoon was not enough. 20 wins! 20 wins! Normally this would be where the stream ends, but you guys donated Super Chat, so we're going to 25. It's 1:40 a.m. Let's do it. If we get to like 24, I might do a new goal for like 30 wins, but I don't know if I'm that crazy. Do you like the True Draco deck? Okay, I like True Draco. I played True Draco in 2017. That might give you a different opinion of me depending on how you feel about the deck, but I liked True Draco. It's just that, like, I'm telling you, in Master Duel today in 2024, that deck cannot hang. It's sad to say it's a little too like power crept. Oh god, we're facing this. Man. Hey J-Ro, welcome to the first stream of yours. Yeah, like I mean I would play True Draco, I promise. I'd play it if this was just like kinda just ladder or whatever. But in Duelist Cup where you literally like lose points for losing, I really can't. Like, the deck it's just not good enough. What is this thing? I don't know what this is. So I'm guessing like, let me guess, just weird pendulum pile. Some Performance Pals, some this, some that. Add a Super Heavy Samurai. This goes somewhere. What does this do? Target a pendulum monster, shuffle it in, shuffle one card. Once per turn, you can summon one from your deck. Yeah, sure. I guess this is all just gonna happen. Super Heavy, it's kind of interesting. They went from being a deck that people play to now it's just like an engine. Just a little engine for pendulums and having material to send for things. No one cares about the spell trap grave restriction. The deck has long since lost that part of its identity. Summon a Draco Slayer from your deck in defense. I think I should probably stop that. I feel like that will just be like maybe a good idea to just stop that. Yeah, I think Super Heavy and Duel Links felt more like Super Heavy Samurai. And Master Duel, you can tell it's just an engine. Like it's a means to an end. Alright, here's a Pendulum Summon. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. What does this do? During the main phase? Okay, so he has a Sinker on the field. You can apply this effect for the rest of this turn based on the... I can't activate monster effect? You've got to be joking. So you're telling me I could have just Veilered on Ignis to Prominence and kept my Imperm live, but just through sheer RNG, because I just kind of picked one. Now this fucking bitch is going to say I can't use monster effects? Whatever. Like, I just picked, like, on a whim. I was just like, I can Veiler it, I can Imperm it, I'll just kind of go with whatever one. Like, this is the margin of error sometimes that you're playing under in these duels. Like, because here's the thing. I could have just picked Veiler earlier and stopping this thing, and then I could have, like, had my Imperm for this Electromite and, like, maybe been okay. But it's like, you just misplay in advance because you literally don't know. And that's the thread that you're walking on this. There are so many little small interactions in Master Duel and stuff where, like, just, unless your deck knowledge goes so deep, you know what I mean? Like, your deck knowledge has to go so deep to know a niche little interaction kind of nuance that this deck can do like that. Like, it's so wild. Like, golly. And his bitch ass, not a hard once per turn, so we're getting more free stuff. We get this. What's this do when it's special summon? Let me guess. Add something or whatever. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I'm getting Secret Village. 100%. Because I think they do the little guy that... There's like the girl that searches a field spell or something. She gets Secret Village. You get hit with that. Just draw Dark Ruler, bro. We took it out! Although, even if we drew it, we'd probably be able to use it. Because, you know, Secret Village. But yeah, it's just like that level of nuance, like to know to, yeah, I guess I should have used my Veiler instead of my Imperm against this like one niche set of monsters or whatever. Oh, this guy used effect for the third goddamn time. There she is, and like she gets like a field spell. Yeah. He banishes everything, summons it all back so we can use Ignis to Prominence for the 4th time this turn. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks can never chill and relax. Like, that's the problem, I swear, with this game. Like, there's so many old cards. Like, Ignis to Prominence isn't a broken card. Like, it's a fine card. It was designed in, like, 2017 or something, 2016. It's just, like... There's always something here that just exists to break cards. That's it. We've used Electromite like 3 times this turn. We're not even done. Oh yeah, we're not even close to done. It's Firewall Dragon, baby. Oh look, guys, look who's back. He's back and ready to activate his effect one more time. Press 1 if you're having fun. Press 1 if you're having fun. I truly don't know what I would rather be doing right now. Hey, Mr. Prominence. The fifth time you brought that trick to class, but, you know. Is this thing's like also not a, this is like a soft once return or whatever, isn't it? Like, what more do you need to, like, return to your hand? Oh, of course, Electromite, the other, like, soft once return guy. Give me more of that. Yes. So hot. He's back, guys! He wanted a little more. Ignister Prominence wanted to play a little longer. He hadn't shown us all of his tricks. Gotta get those dailies finished. Yeah, that's true. How many synchro monsters and everything else can you summon? What are these gonna do? Synchro, Link, make another Electromite. It's gonna send and pop and everything else. You could say his presence is prominent. You certainly could. There she is again. Hello. Oh look, Electromite's here for like, what is this, the like 4th, 5th, 6th time? I don't know how many Electromites have happened. Oh yeah, it's Astrograph, I can't forget about him. He also doesn't have a hard once per turn. Yay. He's here to search. It's another On Ice Revolution Dragon. I can't imagine what that means. Okay, yeah, I'm done with this. That's the last time I want to ever see an Ignister Prominence. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I know how this ends. All right, yeah, we got to get to 25 wins tonight, so we don't have time for this. We do not have time. It was fun, and it's always fun to kind of watch a cutscene, but like, listen. That's enough of that. Okay. This will do. Barrier. Okay, no interruptions for it so far. Saphira, so far so good. Diviner. Oh, maybe an Imperm, maybe a Veiler. Something to that effect. Maybe a Max C? Probably not. Not yet, anyway. Okay. Appreciate that. Saphira! Saphira, Saphira. Okay, good. Trias, we'll add that on top. Good stuff. Skull Guardians here. Activate his effect. Activate Diviner's effect. Okay, cool. Do I have enough spells to summon this guy? Okay, I'd rather not. We'll get you then. Alright, so we're going to use Radiance. Shuffle you back. Get the old man. I literally am, like, he's an old man, see? Okay. And gonna just play it safe, end it right there. Pendulum Graph's gonna get us a card. So we can use Radiance next turn if we desire. And back to you. A long turn, but nothing near as long as what we were just witnessing, right? And I think that's something we can all celebrate. So we have our Omni, a single Omni negate, a Radiance, and this can turn into a Ceravis. Oh, and we have an Ash. So we're probably in good shape. Like, probably. We gotta get 5 wins with this, so... Our opponent is thinking carefully. He or she is deciding on its moves. 6 cards versus 4 interruptions. If you have no monsters, you can summon this from your hand. What's this thing do? When it's special summoned, you can... Ooh, it's been a while since I played against Madolche. I know the Petting Sensor is kind of a starter, right? The sweater has blue eyes on it. Oh, my Christmas sweater is a Sonic Christmas sweater. I'm not sure if that's actually visible, but that's what it is. Man, I don't want it. I'm just gonna negate this because I feel like this is a good starter card for them. Yeah, I've had this ugly Sonic Christmas sweater for a while. I don't remember. I got it a few years ago, and it's one of my favorites. I usually wear it to any Sonic thing that I do, so. Alright, we're getting this. Ooh, triple tactics. Draw 2. I could Ash this, but it is just drawing 2. I'll let it happen. I hate letting that happen, honestly, because I feel like I had enough negations to probably just be able to Ash that and still have other stuff. Yeah, maybe I should. So what's this do? It discard it and a monster or burn yourself. Add an earth fairy, then you can summon an earth from the grave. Okay, and then let me guess. If this gets summoned, it'll still have its. Nope. Yeah, I can't have that. Ooh, cross out. Boom. Turn off. That sucks. Who knows when they got that cross out too. Okay, so this is becoming a. One sec. Pull up the chat again here. We lost it for a moment. Okay. Yeah, alright, so this is turning into one of those games where we're gonna have to actually play it. I always find myself thinking in situations like this, like, what if I had just asked the triple tactics, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a thought. If Sonic had a TCG, this would definitely be a Sonic channel. Oh, 100%. I actually like Sonic more than I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Not to say I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh, but like, Yu-Gi-Oh's like probably my number like 3 or 4 highest interest. Behind like Sonic, Final Fantasy, Smash Bros. Harry Potter's somewhere up there. I'm kind of a Potterhead. I don't know. Over the years, I've liked Yu-Gi-Oh more and less. Like, it's gone up and down. I don't know how I'd rank them all. But I know Sonic is like really high up there. I'm a Sonic dork. Into battle? Wait, whoa, what? We're just going to battle phase? Wait, what's going on here? What's this do? Pudding Cess has some effect, right? If it battles a monster, you can target a card your opponent controls to destroy that oh, I see. So he's trying to get Pudding Cess to do something. What's he gonna try? He's gonna. So he's just gonna want to get rid of. Huh. This means he's probably pretty desperate. So if that's the case, then I won't feel bad about just hitting some of this stuff. Ooh. Forbidden Droplet? Ah, yeah, okay, so he wants my Ceravis out of here. Alright, well. Understandable. Okay, this guy knows what's up. He is like fiending to get this Xyz summon off. Like at all costs. That was smart. Like, he did a good job of kind of like baiting out my trap. I mean, I say baiting, but, well. Oh, or not. It must have gone wrong. He surrendered. Cool. 21 wins. 21, 21, 21. So, 4 to go. 4 more wins. We got this. 457 viewers. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Please like the stream if you just got here, or even if you didn't just get here and you've been watching, please like the stream. That is all I ask. Subscribing is nice too. Super chats are optional if you've really been having a good time. We've got 4 more wins to get, which means we're just gonna do 4 more duels because it's gonna all be wins, obviously, you know? That's how it goes. Okay. Alright, here goes. Not the best hand per se. We do have crossouts, so Diviner should be safe from most threats, I would assume. Dimension Shifter? Oh, Lord. They really don't let up on these things. So this is definitely like a Tenpai player, right? Like, oh God, man, I haven't seen a shifter all night. Jeez Louise. That's one of those times where low would have been way better. Like, I would have actually felt a little bit better with that. Okay, well, we'll pray about it. Oh, he's having some connection issues? Maybe he'll just disconnect, give us a win? Yeah, it is Tenpai. It's like you can ash this and it's gonna be like freaking whatever. It's Tenpai. I'm getting OTK either way. Let's take our chances. It's not like it really matters. I'm sure he's got Sengen in his hand. And even if he doesn't, I mean, okay, wow, I got lucky on that. But even if he doesn't, like, man, under shifter, we don't even get to have like an extra deck stuff to banish for Maximus. Golly. Chat, press 1 to pray because we gotta get something playable. Damn it, this is not something playable. We usually get it every other time. Alright, we're setting. Okay, now we pray to the Yu-Gi gods that somehow a Tenpai deck can't OTK us after drawing a new card. Oh, motherfucker! Come on! I mean, not like it really meant much, but couldn't shuffle anything in. There's Genroku. Alright, we'll just go now. Alright, well. Oh man, we're under 10,000. I wanted to stay above 10,000. And we're going second. Yeesh. We're probably going second. Maybe we're going first. It's another Tenpai deck. I'm going first. It's another Tenpai deck. Awesome. This is really my night, guys. We're getting to play Tenpai a lot. Ooh, it's gonna be so fun. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we'll use Saphira. Okay, she's Saphira-ing. I mean, I could tribute off this Dogmatica Maximus, and in that way, I don't have to waste Blessing getting back low. It doesn't really matter. Maximus won't get summoned either way, so... I think this might be a hair better, though. So, it's Tempai. I'm still gonna summon this and attack, actually. Because, I mean, if he's Lightning Storms, it's gonna be on my back row. That's my assumption, anyway. And 4100 is less, it's like it's harder for him to swing over, so... I don't know, let me just rationalize my imminent defeat in some kind of way, alright? This really sucks, we don't get to have the trap. But we do have Blessing. And that actually could make a big difference, so... Since I don't... Yeah, I don't have enough spells to summon the old man. We're gonna have to do it this way. Get Zeravis. So, I can... Yeah, it's Tempai, might as well just throw it all at the wall and see what sticks. Get everything out here. Not gonna play it safe because there's no use. If they got stuff to beat me, they got stuff to beat me. What do you think we're playing against, chat? Another Tempai? Yeah, we're playing against another Tempai, chat. It's 100% guaranteed. Could be Ancient Gear. Someone said also Makonko. Totally possible. There's Lightning Storm. Hey, destroy all the spells and traps. They're destroyed then. Keeping my Omni Negate, even though it's probably like gonna get baited by a Droplet or something. Okay, I can negate. I'm gonna negate that. Oh wait, oh shit. I forgot I should have let it activate. Uh-oh. Please don't have another one. Just let me get away with that mistake. Because I shotgunned that way too fast. No. Okay, I got a little lucky on that Sangan summoning because I really should have waited for him to actually use it. Yes! 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 Okay, a little sloppy. We scooted on by to 22 wins. We take those. Must hydrate. Yeah, listen, man. Y'all, this is like... I've been kind of enjoying streaming Master Duel more lately, just because I feel like I'm getting to share this experience that like Master Duel is with the chat. Because like, sometimes like when we're doing the podcast, I'll be like talking about how, you know, like, you play enough Master Duel and you'll see everything, and people, like, don't really believe me, and I'm always like, yeah, like, you know, try not to give up in games too much, because sometimes you can make a comeback. And, like, this is a good example of, like, we have faced some of the most random shit tonight. Ooh, Okay, Samsara D Lotus. I think I'm just gonna Ash it. Because that was a normal summon, so... He might just have to stop there. He might not! It's Nightmare Throne. It's so weird how there's just all these cards like Nightmare Throne where you can just destroy something from the deck. Like, golly, come on. Like, when Konami wants a deck to be good, they really make it like, you know what I mean? Alright, we'll max seed. Oh, Bullet Resolve. Thought it might get called by or ashed. Ugh, bad draw. We need like an imperm or a something. I'll take anything, really. Sometimes I just have all the starters they need, Ren. That is true. Paul with the self-care. You have to. You gotta stay hydrated. That's the only way you can keep your sanity playing Master Duel. Like, y'all don't understand. This game stresses me out in the best way possible, but like, it's a wild time. Like, you have to play this hand trap mini game before you even get to like the actual gaming. And then like you play these decks like Yu-Bell, or they can kill you this way, or they can kill you this way, and it's like, it's a lot. It's intense. Or that one time we saw Ignister Prominence get summoned 8 times. Send monsters from your hand. What? Oh, okay, that's just a level 10 draw spell. That's an interesting one to play in Yu-Bell. I don't see that too much. It seems useful, but maybe slightly situational. Okay, 1 Phantom of Yu-Bell. I think we can deal with that. We might not even really have to use our Imperm to do it, if we're being completely honest. Doesn't this... If a Yu-Bell leaves the field by a card effect. Okay, that's not by card effect, so... But I don't want him to get like a Yu-Bell, and that's... Should I just like keep this simple and just imperm this thing? Yeah, I probably should, just to like not like have to deal with the bullshit. Like, cause stuff can get weird with these cards. Yeah, let me not overthink it. Okay. Yeah. Saphira first. Gotta get Saravis. Try to protect my Diviner in case they have Valor. You never know. You really don't. Diviner. Okay. Probably just getting the prompt for that. Wilson Trias. A little Saphira here. Let's see if they have Maxi. Looks like they don't. So we can take our chances with Trias. Okay. Okay. So they shouldn't have Valor for this then, since they already didn't use it on Diviner. But like, who knows? Okay. Alright, another low. Do I have enough spells in my grave to summon that guy? I guess I don't. Alright, we'll grab you. That'll be pretty good, I figure. Ooh! Oh god, we really played into that. Oh no! Somebody call an ambulance. But not for me. Because I still have this. So I should be okay. So unfortunately, I have to negate this, which means he's gonna get a Yubel, but not the worst thing. I just don't want him getting Nightmare Pain. Okay. So this just gets a Yubel. That's not so bad, I guess. Still sucks. Yeah, this thing can't die. Alright. I can actually get a little greedy here. How greedy? So this thing has used its effect, right? So I don't have to worry too much about Nightmare Pain. I do have this in the grave. So yeah, we'll do it. There's already Nibiru, so... Alright, draw phase. Dynamondo, just get Skull Guardian back right now. Eee, called by the grave. Oh man, okay. It is that. So, he targeted Skull Guardian, which means the best I could do now is shuffle it back in. And I can get... Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can't do that to draw phase. Yeah, okay, that bites. So now we're at the mercy of whatever he's got. This is back and forth. I thought I really had this. Okay. So it just comes down to what he's got now. He might not actually have much. He's only got 2 cards. Dark Beckoning Beast. Never mind, of course, there's always something. Alright, I think I got a plan, though. I can get... So, this guy got called by, so I really won't want to summon him. It's gonna have to be you! Soravis! Oh man, the music matches the situation. This is back and forth. It's actually my favorite duel of the night. Like, I'm actually having a lot of fun. This is a good time. Like, this to me is actually like peak modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, we're having fun. This is actually an interactive game. Because like, he's trying to win, like, by all means necessary, and I'm trying to stop it by all means necessary. And it's like, I know this isn't everybody's cup of tea, but like, unironically, press 1 if you're enjoying this. Like, this tug of war, that Nibiru, and like, kind of just the, like, I like this. This is a good time. And I should be able to finally start pulling ahead here, because even though he got opening the Spirit Gates, I'm going to get 2 Soravis negates. So like, now here's the problem. This token has 5,000 defense. So at the first available opportunity, I am going to try to tribute it off for Ceravis after I negate something. We'll see how that works, though. Because, like... yeah, we'll have to see. Okay, Phantom of Yubel. Had a feeling that was coming. We'll get negated. That's gone. So, next thing he does, no matter what it is, if he summons something else, we're going to have to use Blessing, summon Ceravis, and we're going to tribute this token in the process so that he can't kill us off of 2 Yubels with Nightmare Pain, and then, like, after that, it's out of our hands. Oh, it's so back and forth. It's only turn 3? This is crazy. Okay, so he can use Samsara Lotus. He'll be able to get, let's see, Spirit of Yubel. That'll grab Nightmare Pain. Nightmare Pain at least can't kill us this turn unless he gets 2 Yubels out. No, he would need 3, I think. We'll see. It just all comes down to this. I don't know what all he's got left. Okay, so there's Spirit of Yubel. He grabs Nightmare Pain. I'm gonna destroy this. He hasn't used this other effect either. This is gonna be scary. Gruesome Grave Squirmer, okay. So this is gonna be... this will be what, 2 Yubels? Oh man, if he gets 3, we're toast? Terra Incarnate. This is tense. Like this is crazy. Gotta negate it. Alright, I'm out of juice. That's all I can do for this turn, so it's all on him. If he can find a way to beat this, he earned it. If he can't, that's that. I have used all of my interactions, so this is where we are. God, like, it does say a lot about how much steam this deck has, though. Like, jeez, Yubel can just keep playing. Escape of the Unchained, it pops 2 cards. Alright. These can both swing and deal 4,100 to me. But alone they can't beat me. Unchained Soul. He's gonna try to do a ritual summon. We gotta stop that. I didn't expect to actually use Ceravis as my actual final interaction, but we will do whatever it takes to stay alive in this game. I guess that would have been what, like Access Code Talker? Jeez, this is a lot. But press 1 if you're into it. Like, I'm enjoying the Yu-Gi-Oh right now. I'm having a time. Like, for real, like, I'm having a time. I'm just not sure. I don't know what his plays are. I don't know Yu-Bell that well. I mean, I know how to, like, play against it kind of well, but that's all I know. So, comes down to this. Like, it just, what's he got? Link 4, access code. He can clear a lot of my board. He's gonna go up to 53. That's 1. 5,300. Is that all? How many more links does he have? Okay, so this is all the attacks he can do. Good. 53. Ooh, the music's getting even better. Let's do it. So what's that? Escape of the Unchained is like... Target an Unchained. Okay, so he doesn't have an Unchained monster right now, so I don't have to worry about that in my turn. Because I'm going to have to go fast. I do not have much time. What's he getting? SP Little Knight. Got a feeling. Blessing's the one to get. You picked the wrong thing. Alright, here we go. Just gotta move fast. Let me see. I've got... Alright, so out of prayers. Or we would be normally. But... Alright, I think we're good here. Radiance. What do we get? Okay, we already got Saphira to hand. Alright, I think this will have to be the way to do it. Not going to use that. He's probably going to use SP Little Knight here, banish us both. Totally fine if he does, don't mind that. Okay. That's all good. Yeah, it's negated still. Don't need to use this. Alright, we're gonna just go ahead and like pop something as well. Oh wait, what does this do? Oh, I forgot about this! Uh-oh. Alright, what can he summon back? Oh no, it's Spirit of Yu-Bell! Totally goofed! And I can't negate that either. What did he get with that? Nightmare Pain? Alright, I'm gonna have to try something different then. Oh, Oh, darn. I totally forgot about that. Now I'm really in trouble. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that won't work either. Okay. So, what's he get? Alright, just gotta end my turn here. Alright, it comes down now to a lot of things. I got 30 seconds for this. So he goofed a bit, I goofed a bit. He can't target my monsters, so his little knight's more or less offline. Okay, Phantom. Yeah, alright, got it. If Phantom dies, he doesn't get anything, right? He can make another one of these. I'm gonna try this. He's gonna have to banish both his and my little knight. Okay, that's fine. Negated. We both die. Those go. Keshtira Finmer? What the heck? Oh God. That's the last thing I expected. Ugh. I should have veilered that. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna get 60 seconds back at the end of this turn, so... Okay, that's kept us alive for a bit. He should be really low in time now, too. Alright, we get a little bit of a time refill and a negation. Alright, you can try to use Little Knight here. I don't think you would want to. Grab this. Not much I can do with it. Well, I got Link Karibo. Alright, we're just playing it safe. We're just gonna attack. Don't want to deal with Little Knight anymore. You can both go. Fuck them. Okay. God, he got this thing again. Yes. Hard-fought victory. That was crazy. I loved it. 23 wins. Let's fucking go. 2 more to go. That was insane. Like, the timer was ticking. I messed up. He messed up. It was crazy. That's my duel of the night. I have to say, that's my duel of the night. I don't know about anybody else. That was fun. I love just like these edge of the seat like matches where you just don't know. It's getting sloppy, time's ticking down, like you forgot something, they forgot something. Okay. You guys know you had to enjoy that. That was fun. Alright, new duel. Refocus, recalibrate, lock in. Diviner, is it gonna resolve or is it not? Imperm, it's not. But it does turn on my Dogmatica Maximus, so it's decent. Oh, I'm still like shaking. Timer makes you sweat. I know, right? It's wild. I'm visibly playing by instinct. I know, I was playing on instinct 100%. It's like, I don't know anymore. Like, I don't have time to read anything in his grave. I don't have time to consider the game state. It's just like, just gotta play. The one scarier part about Maximus in these situations is just like, I have no clue what he's playing. I'm about to send stuff from his extra deck. He might have Nibiru, and then that could suck just as much. Alright, we're gonna do Garura Herald. Please don't be like a voiceless voice deck. If this is voiceless, oh man, I'm fucked. Oh, it looks like it's a Tempai deck. I guess that's like better. Or it's like a Dragon Link, probably Tempai. Okay. Oh, Ash and my Herald. I'm not even sure why I'm like as protective of the search as I am, because I'm not like I can get Skull Guardian, but I won't be able to actually have low in the field after this. So like, it's really not the best situation, but like it's something. Yeah, because like he can get low for next turn, but I won't be able to summon her. So I guess just in the interest of having something to play. Guys, what do you think? Seravis or Odd Eye's Pendulum Graph? Like, because we're going to summon one of them this turn with this Maximus. And, like, Pendulum Graph can negate a spell. Seravis can negate a inherent summon. Like... if I get Pendulum Graph, I will be able to have something more. Yeah, we'll do that. This is good for stopping Tempai, so... Oh, Droll. Well, it doesn't really mean much now. Okay, so if we can negate a spell, then we can summon Odd Eye's like Meteor Burst or whatever, and he can't use battle phase effects, and that's gonna have to be what we stake it all on here. Right? Like, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. It's definitely a Tempai deck based on what he sent. I mean, it could be like it's a weird Dragon Link thing, but... yeah, okay. Oh, I'm shaking. This is nerve-wracking. He's getting Page, right? Or Pedra, I don't know. How do you say that? Sengen Kaiman, huh? Normally a good choice. However, maybe not today. We're gonna try to negate this. Ooh, Ogre! These people have everything! Oh, that would have been so good. Yeah, because I think this guy has to actually, I think he has to, because he can't negate if he's gone, right? Yeah, he has to go in the Pendulum Zone to negate, so. Ah, God, it bites. Man, well, we gambled, so. What can I say? At least we get a plan B. There's a ritual monster left. He's probably thinking of like ritual or synchro summoning here, I suppose. Probably doesn't want to though, because he'd rather get this effect, wouldn't he? But here's what it comes down to. These are the decisions we make. He wants to synchro summon because he knows if I get a ritual summon, it could be like trouble. I don't know how. I mean, he's probably familiar with Voiceless Voice because I'm definitely going for Seravis. And if I go for Seravis here, well, he has a way to dodge it since he's got two monsters that can both synchro summon. So, let's see how it plays out. Don't give any spoilers, but I'm rooting for you and Ruxin in King of Games. Thanks. King of Games is fun. You guys have some Simo had some very fun challenges for that. You guys have some good stuff in store. That's all I can say about that. I will not spoil any surprises. Alright, we're getting out Seravis, the Ancient, and Ascended. Alright, thank you for the draws. Appreciate those. So he is going to use this effect and summon a monster. Now we just gotta pray we can at least get one Seravis summon, or one Seravis negate off. But with this many Tempais, I'm sure he knows. I mean, in Duelist Cup, I feel like most people know how to play around this card. Just as a reminder for anybody in chat who doesn't know, Seravis can negate their synchro summons, but if they do a chain, then that's not the case anymore. Okay, he did not do a chain, so maybe he doesn't know. Good. So we can use Seravis to negate this. Just for anybody who was wondering, that does work. And honestly, lucky that we did, because that might have been our saving grace here. I'm not sure though, because like, he still gets at least one more synchro summon, and I think Biden can come back, so this may not have actually mattered very much at all, since that's still like a lot of damage. Ugh, it's so annoying. Like, sometimes I just wish I could just draw like an imperm off these max C's sometimes. Just to stuff out stuff like this. Didn't draw one. Oh man, if I could have seen Imperm, Ogre, just anything to stop the Trident Dragon, but we didn't see it. So we gotta die for it. Ah, man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's Tempai. Sometimes they get to win, even when it doesn't feel like they should. Oh, at least over 10,000. It's okay. How long has the stream been going, guys? Like, what's the stream time? Just out of curiosity, as we fight for these extra wins here. Like, what, 5 hours? 6? Okay. Almost 6, I'm thinking. Oh boy, gimmick puppets. Oh, targeted gimmick cannot be destroyed. Okay, so this is their foolish burial. Awesome, fun, 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 fun. Is this ladder mostly Tenpai? It's Duelist Cup. It wasn't a lot of Tenpai at first, but this latter half or so of it has been pretty rough. Oh, there's the guy that protects from Effect Veiler. Gimmick puppets can't be destroyed by battle, unaffected by the activated effects of your opponent's monsters except their Xyz. So yeah, we can't use Effect Veiler now. Like, okay. Rant time. So, who's ready for a little bit of ranting time? So here's the thing. What is with Konami, like, it's this strange dichotomy that they've done. They give us, the game's power creep is getting out of hand, so they give us hand traps as kind of a way of like contesting strong combos and stuff in the first turn when you can't play, right? Then they start making these cards that like just make the decks immune to the hand traps or cheat around the hand traps. What, like, so what are we supposed to do? You know what I mean? It's like, Konami, like, I'm not saying that like hand traps are the best solution to anything or that I love them to death. I know Maxi's annoying, I know Shifter's annoying, but like, here's the thing. Like, you make the decks too good, so you give hand traps to stop them. It's like, okay, we gotta run hand traps. We gotta run like 10 different hand traps. Veiler and Imperm and Ash. Then you make things like Sangan Summoning or like, you know, whatever the hell this thing is. Your opponent can't target gimmick puppets with effects and your opponent, like, they're unaffected by their things. So, like, what is it? Like, what do they want people to do? Do people just, like, it's like they create a problem. And they, like, make a Band-Aid fix to the problem that's not, like, really a good fix. Then they make a Band-Aid fix to that Band-Aid fix. And it's like, what? And it all accelerates to the point where we just end up here. Right? Like, just, you know, this deck that is obscenely going to, this deck is going to FTK me. I already know pretty much how this goes. They like burn me and FTK me, and it's like I'm punished for running the cards that you're supposed to run to even stand a chance against these kind of decks, because these kind of decks now get cards where they're just like, yeah, you're not even gonna get to try that. So it's like, what do you do? Can anyone else relate? Like, has anyone else ever felt this way about like just this weird like layered stack of like combos, hand traps, call by and cross out, and then like something over that, and like then the Sangan Summoning. It's like, Lord, like what do you do? Like, cause this deck's just gonna burn me. I'm not gonna get a turn. Like, I know how the story ends. And the reason I'm not scooping against this, by the way, is so that people can see, like, this is a textbook example of like, you know what I mean? And I know what some people are gonna say, like, and somebody said this in chat, C-Bell is right, like, this deck is useless. If it goes first, it wins. If it goes second, it kind of auto loses. And that's fine, but like, is it really? Like, should we have gotten to the point where a coin flip determines that? Like, because here's the thing. I feel like this deck can probably survive a little going second just because it has a good bit of extension. But it's like, why should it come down to that? Like, Great. The deck, if it goes first, this happens. If it goes second, it probably maybe loses. But like, they're so extreme with like, I don't know. I find that wild. Like, does anybody else agree? Because whatever. I don't know. We'll write it off as just like another one of these losses in the Duelist Cup ladder, and that's great and all. But like, Konami, if you're watching this, whatever Konami employee is still trapped at that office at whatever time in the morning, this is like, things like this are why like Yu-Gi-Oh gets a bad rap. Because it's not just that the combos are long, it's that the combo told me, yeah, you don't even get to try to use your effect failure. It's not even like that one effect failure would have necessarily helped. I'm sure they would have extended through it. But it's like, they're just telling you, yeah, you don't get to use it. Like, you don't get to. Don't try Veiloring. Don't try to imperm this. Don't use Ash, because none of it can be affected, even though you have to run all of those hand traps and commit like 10 plus spots in your deck to the hand traps so that you could have a chance at like standing up to these sorts of decks. It's like, Lord, it's like I'm doing the things. Like, I'm running the hand traps like you told me, Konami. So now you're telling me like I can't use them? And somebody in the chat was right. I know what they're really saying is like, buy Malice and Ryziel, right? Buy the new decks that kind of skip the hand traps and you can have fun with that. But it's like, man, wild. Okay, end rant, locking back in for the next game. Just had to bitch and moan for a bit. Oop, don't want to do that. Yeah, like, I don't know. I know that's kind of maybe just like a bit of a Yugi Boomer rant, but this is coming from a person who, like, you guys have seen, like, I'm not playing some Yugi Boomer deck and whining that my deck can't win by, like, summoning a vanilla and setting a card. I'm just, like, I'm playing a modern deck, I'm doing the modern thing, and I'm running the hand traps like I'm supposed to, and I'm learning the matchups, but it's just when you see these cards that tell you, yeah, Sangan summoning, just don't even bother trying the hand trap the Tenpai now. Like, Jesus Christ. And like, it's just that gimmick puppet deck is so ignorant. Like, we've only faced like 2 of them or something, but like, it's just, I didn't get a turn. Didn't get one. Like, fun. Yeah, this won't be 5 summons. Okay, alright, my rant's over. I should be relaxed now. I think I'm good. Alright, who do we want to get? You'll do. Oh, maybe he's scooping. Won't complain if he is. Oh wait, I forgot I didn't get to search search for my trap with this, but I don't want to like risk getting the beard now, so I guess this is what I'm stuck with. Yikes, hope it's enough. Maybe they'll assume I have the trap set. Yeah, and you know what? While we're waiting, I will add on to this. Like, I'm totally aware. I'm playing Voiceless Voice, right? Like, I have an Omni Negate here. I have a Spell Negate here. I've got, like, hand traps. So I'm not saying that, like, I'm this honest player playing, you know, just, like, trying so hard playing these, you know, underpowered decks and just climbing uphill. It's like, no, I'm playing, you know, my turns take a while, you know, like, I have interactions and negates. It's just like, at least my opponents can hand trap me. Alright, let's see what he's got. Is it another Tempai deck? Like, what's up, you know? How much more against the odds do you want it to be? Literally only works going first and with no Bestial, Crow, and Ghost Spell. Hey, listen, man. I mean, hey, if you think it's fine, that's okay. I just... not my cup of tea. We'll put it that way. Oh, Mirror Sword Knight. Okay, it's this. Ugh, don't want to deal with this. Alright, it's got called by or what? Oh, okay, this person quit. Like, okay, here... I see what you're saying. Like, don't get me wrong. Okay, C-Ballad. I know what you're saying, that, like, the Gimmick Whippet deck is, like, only really great going first. And I understand that. But my issue is, why does it really have to be that way? Like, if that's the case, they should give it things so they can go first or second and tone down the power of it going first. Because what's the fun of, like, a deck that can only go first? Like, that's my thing. I'm not saying that, like, Gimmick Puppet needs to suck. I'm saying that, like, I don't like that it is able to win going first. If unimpeded, you will just get FTK'd. Like, without fail? Like, a little bizarre, you know? Like, it's just, I don't know. Like, I think, like, the standard of, like, acceptable, I guess, has been changed so much in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's kind of where it's, like, that's where it gets, like, iffy for me, at least. Oh, this isn't the best hand. We'll make it work. Or we won't. Yeah, I mean, like, and that's the thing is, it's a gimmick deck. It's called Gimmick Puppets. Okay, you got that one. That's fair. But, like, I don't know. Stuff like that, it's like, man, Yu-Gi-Oh, come on. Okay, so now we are in Prayerville. We gotta just hope that this Odd Eyes Pendulum Graph can... Okay, good. At least that resolved. And we're gonna have to use prayers with Radiance and, like, hopefully get through a turn here. Or this could happen. Alright, let me think. It's Tenpai. What's our best course of action here? We don't really have much. I can't Ash on, like, Hydra, so I can only really Ash maybe Sengen Summoning, perhaps. Or Genroku. It seems like he doesn't have Lightning Storm or Duster since he would have used it. So I could use this. Oh, that's so risky and gross. Oh, whatever. It's Tenpai. I gotta just... gotta do what I can. Might have Ash for this, for all I know. Oh, okay, he didn't. Alright, we're gonna shuffle this back in. And... I can go the low route, or I can go the Seravis route. I'm gonna go... I'll go the low route. Ah, didn't matter which route I went. Droplets was there either way. Oh, wow. Well, have to use Ash on this, because... You know, whatever. Oh, I already had Sengen summoning. Cool. Very sad and disappointing. Which one of these did they hit in the TCG? Fadra? No. Chundra got hit in the TCG. That's the one they hit. I forgot, yeah. Yeah, okay, I think this is just the FTK, because I can attack with this, and this thing can... Yeah, okay. Next game. Man, I really wanted to stay over 10,000, y'all. I really did. But it's okay, we will get this 25th win. That is one thing that we will get. We are gonna get this 25th win, or I am gonna... Okay, I guess I have to. We got the sub goal, or donation goal, so... We'll just have to push through. Okay, going first. We'll start with this. Okay. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. Normally, something gets asked by this point. Particularly things like pre-prep, since it's kind of, you know, tempting. Alright, we'll start with Diviner. No hand traps. Awesome. Trias. Maxi. Okay, no Maxi. Wow, even have Nadir's Servant. Oh, even that's going through without a hitch. Okay. Hello's activating. Oh, okay. I did just realize, though, we've got 2 prayers, so I actually can't... Ooh, I just noticed that. Yeah, I can't do, Saphira. Okay. Alright, I need to get some Nibiru protection, though, so... I'll have to do it this way. Now that I think about it, my 4th summon will be Maximus, so I could have Nadir's Servant here and get a little greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. If you don't get 25 wins, you have to play MTG Seal. Never! I will get those 25 wins. Okay, this should be alright. I'm going a little bit like off script here, so. But Maximus will be my 4th summon, so as long as I can keep my 5th summon at as my Skull Guardian, I'll be safe. Oh! Or I can just draw it. Oh, yeah, and then... Ooh, I'm about to get a juicy opening this turn. This is going to be the nastiest. Oh, this is going to be good. If this works. Okay, I'm about to do something pretty rude myself. They have insulted us long enough tonight, so... Well, payback I think is in order, yeah? Alright, what are they sending? What do they have? What is it? We need this win! Ooh, what is this? Sprite Elf and just like the White Forest thing? Interesting. Draw one, place one? Oh yeah, I forgot what she does. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm not planning on summoning Seravis, so... Yeah, you can go back. We'll get Odd Eyes Pendulum Graph, though. Okay, so this will be our spell negate. And we'll grab you. Alright guys, for the last duel, we are making the strongest possible board I think this deck can really feasibly put out. Maxi in hand, called by Radiance. This guy, this guy, this guy. Alright, let's choke this guy out! This is as obscene as it gets. That moment when I just get, like, feather dustered and, droplets. Ooh. Oh, man, he hit that rainbow heart thing. We'll still hit him, SETI. Cross out! Okay, he's gonna get a field spell either way, so I actually am going to just negate this. Because he already pitched Rainbow Bridge, so... At least I need him SETI out of the grave. Surely he doesn't have anything for that. Okay, good, good. Still keep our Omni, so it's always good. Take this opportunity to bounce the old man back to the hand. And Seravis. Okay, I know he's going for, I'm assuming, the Horus Field spell. Yeah, Walls of the Imperial Tome. He doesn't have any engrave right now, so he'll actually have to use that effect if he wants. So let's see. Getting a Horus monster to his hand isn't actually that bad, is it? Oh! Just like that. Oh, the audio got distorted? Oh, okay, hold up. Sorry, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know. Is the audio any better? Hopefully it is, because I hit 25, so I hit it just as things are messing up, I guess. Yeah, it's the game audio? Okay, so, I mean, like, if the game audio is messing up, I'll just... Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna turn that off, and... We did it! That's 25 wins! Guys, we did it! Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I just decided to mute the game audio. Hopefully that it's not causing any problems. Yeah, 25 wins! Here's the deck. This is what we did it with. Pretty solid, have to say. This is good. 25. Yeah, so after some tweaks from the chat, I think we did a little bit better. Nadir's Servant, it kind of came in clutch. I mean, like, it definitely helped extend a few times. But honestly, yeah, I mean, we played a variety of things. Thank you guys for sticking with me. This was like, what, like going on 7 hours? 6.5, something like that. We've been here for a bit. All right. Well, I have to say, guys, this has been a lot of fun. Takeaways. Voiceless Voice, pretty good deck. Definitely prone to hand traps like mini decks are, but I do agree that adding in the cross out was a good touch. Whoever suggested that, I know many of you were. Very smart. Called by is also, came in handy. You guys are totally right, I think, on like adding in I think the Nadir Servant stuff, like, it just helped. It's a way to extend. It came in handy. I liked having the extra hand traps. Like, sometimes when you max C, sometimes you just gotta like do what you can. Okay, highlight duels. The Yubel duel was definitely the highlight of the night. It was messy, it was sloppy, it was sweaty, it was like down to the wire, time was ticking. Those are my favorite duels, 10 out of 10, so much fun. Like, I love it. Like, we went the distance, we made some mistakes, he made some mistakes, we just scrambled through it. That to me is like good fun, like peak modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, Yubel's a really good deck, Voices is a pretty good deck too. They can kind of tango. There were a lot of different win conditions we were both going for. I 100% enjoyed that. Like, 10 out of 10. Decks I did not like. Fuck Gimmick Puppets. Like, why do they get to OTK me and me not even, like, get to hand trap them if they have the right setup? It just sucks. The 60 card weird pile that, like, did whatever the hell it did to us. Don't like that. The other pendulum pile that did Draco, Ignister, whatever, 7 times and Electromite like 4 times. Please get that out of here. I will reiterate, I understand that those decks are very gimmicky. I know that they oftentimes, like, it's like go first or lose. I still don't like them. I hate that they get to just exist in the way that they do. I think those piss me off more than Tenpai. And don't get me wrong, Tenpai makes me mad too. But Tenpai is at least like an archetype just functioning as Konami made it. They made it annoying. It's annoying. It's beatable. It's Tenpai. Whatever. But like the 60 card decks, you can tell they're just like exploit any little last trick in the book. But overall, cool. It's Master Duel. This is just a peek into the Master Duel experience. Like, this was me. I'm not playing to try to go to Worlds. I'm not crazy. I plan on at least getting some sleep tonight. But I know there are people who are doing the full like 72-hour run. Power to them. I hope that they can push through. They're facing 10, 20 times as much bullshit as we saw tonight. Like, we saw some ugly things. They're gonna see worse. So for people who have the willpower for it, great, great. I don't think I do. I mean, like, I have a lot of patience with, like, dealing with the shit. Because, like, if I didn't enjoy this to some degree, I wouldn't be sitting here streaming it at 3 a.m., like, as much as I'm bitching about it. But I don't know if I could, like, take, like, 72 hours of it. So, Okay, cool. I guess that's enough. You know, we did it. This is fun. You guys were probably with me last week too when we were doing the climb to level 20. This is as much Duelist Cup as I plan on doing. Let's take a look at our rank, like where we are, just out of curiosity. See, this is wild. The person in first place right now has like 54,000 points. Like we did all this whole, like you guys this stream started from 0. Like we started at 0 points. We did approximately, like I want to say 35, 40 duels, let's say, like something like that. And we're at like 10,000, like 30 duels, we'll just say. We'll say like 30 duels. And we have like 10,000 points. And this event's not even over, and these people are like in the 40s, someone's in the 50s, like. Wild. Wild. Cool. Well, that's going to be it. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thanks to everybody who, liked the stream, commented, if you were active. I appreciate all of you if you helped me with like knowing what to hand trap, making changes to the deck, just cheering me on. Everything matters. Just, it's great. I'll try to do this again soon. I know I don't stream often, but I'm going to try to maybe do it a little bit more. Actual human rights violation? Yes. I say do another 2 hours? Fuck you. No, for real though. Like, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I don't see how other people do it. But yeah, this is fun. I had a good time. I hope that this showed people kind of just what the Master Duel is like. Like, this is just a taste of how crazy it gets. Cool. Well, I guess I will see you all in the next one. Oh yeah, and new video drops tomorrow. It's going to be a good one. You guys will like it. Just stay tuned for that. Okay, cool. I got to go to sleep now. I'm getting a little delirious. Bye, all.